everyone, my name is Aidan Potts. I am the owner of Hunter Performance Centre and I'm a proud Camillo man identifying as an Aboriginal male from Tamworth, New South Wales. I'm a member of the Tamworth Aboriginal Land Council and therefore I am able to give a welcome to country. However, today, because we are at the Wallsend Diggers, I am unable to give a proper welcoming. Therefore, I will provide an acknowledgement of country because I am not from the Awabakal land which we are lifting on this weekend. It would simply be like inviting you all into a home that I do not own, providing shelter, warmth, clothes, food. It'd all be a little bit rude if I was to actually give a welcome to country, so today it will only be an acknowledgement. Today, I'll just be providing an acknowledgement to country where the Australian Powerlifting Alliance National Series will be held here at Wallsend Diggers, Newcastle. To be able to recognise our First Nations people by hosting such a prestigious event is not only significant to me, but to the rest of our community here in the Hunter. I believe that the support shown to the Australian Powerlifting Alliance by the huge participation rate, which we have for our entire National Series, also recognises and celebrates that. I would like to thank all the people who have protected and preserved the land and water for both you and I. I refer to the land you live on over this weekend of competition, the land where you will lay your head, the land where you'll be hitting all your PRs. Awabakal country is the eastern lands and water of New South Wales, as north as Newcastle and as south as Lake Macquarie, covering 1,800 square kilometres. I would like to pay my respects to my elders past and present of the Awabakal country. For more than 70,000 years, the elders have hunted, fished and gathered resources to live upon these lands. It is the elders who are the ones who have allowed us to grow in a safe, rich environment to live, learn and eventually powerlift. And for that, thank you to my Awabakal brothers and sisters who have allowed us to be able to cherish these moments over this weekend ahead of the 2024 Australian Powerlifting Alliance National Series. Wishing you all the best and a very happy 9 for 9 on that platform.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is with great pleasure that I welcome you to the final and possibly most exciting, most explosive session of the inaugural 2024 Junior Australian Powerlifting Alliance Championships. I am your co-host Dimitri Sagaris, also known as Dimmy_Powerlift on Instagram, and I am very grateful to be joined by
Hello, it's Tiltaban. I am also on Instagram as Tilnami, and we are both 83 kilo juniors from Perth, from Strength Club.
That's right, just a couple of junior burgers ready to watch the show.
Up first, we have Chloe Hamilton taking 75 kilos for her opening squat. Starting off the flight very strong. She is part of the 84 kilo plus sub juniors. So that means that Chloe is under 19 years old. She could have turned 18. She could also be 17 or 16. She looks very strong under the bar here.
Looking confident.
Well done
Looks
to
pretty good.
Chloe.
Ref say.
Ref said both clean white lights. It's a beautiful lift. And it's always the first squat to get out of the way. That's the good one. And then the things really start heating up.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Chloe is coming up against Madison, who is another 84 kilo plus sub junior. But up next, we have Haley Street, who is an 84 plus kilo junior. She's opening her squat today at 112 for her first attempt. She's looking good. Nice and stable under the bar. A beautiful
Very
squat from
smooth,
Haley.
very smooth. That's how you want to open it a move.
Very nicely done, Haley. Haley's squat PB is actually 112.
Fortunately,
Oh, 2 to
missed
1.
those on side depth.
Does
It
happen.
looked a bit borderline. It's really tough at this level. You know, the judges are quite tough. They have to be.
She did good. She did good. Up next, we have Karina taking 117 kilos for her opening squat. Karina is part of the sub junior 84 kilo class. She is looking stable under the bar. And a fast squat for Karina. Well done.
That's what I believe they call a dive bomber squat, where they sort of just rocket it down and bring it up. It's always very exciting to watch, and that was an excellent opener from Karina.
Oh, unfortunately, we have 2 red lights.
I wonder what they were for. Do you reckon that was depth?
I think potentially, actually.
It was either depth or she may have missed a command.
Bars loaded for Emma, who is competing as a sub junior 84 with an opening squat of 125.
Let's go, Emma. Really important for these athletes to hit their openers.
The
Sets the
openers,
standard.
they really set the tone for the rest of the comp, so it's good to focus on making it smooth and clean. That's something we absolutely love to see. Emma looks nice and strong, sinks it.
Wow, beautiful.
A really beautiful squat for Emma.
That's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Well done, Emma. We have an amazing team of spotters and loaders doing absolute bits on the platform today. As someone who's spotted and loaded before myself, it is a tough gig, so hats off to the spotters and loaders.
It's a marathon, and you got to stay focused the whole time.
Up next, we have Madison, who's also a sub-junior, opening at 127.5, which is 5.5 kilos under her squat PB.
Wow.
As an opener.
Wow. All right.
So, Demi, the state of these juniors, they're just getting better and better. They keep improving.
Sub-juniors. Looks good.
Depth looks good. Let's see what the referee
man, that was quick.
It's a good opener. Absolutely.
It blinked and she re-racked it. And you got 2 whites. That's all you need. Excellent start from Maddie.
Well done, Maddie.
Next up we've got Bethany in the bar is loaded for Bethany with 130 on the bar.
Bethany, wow. Bethany is competing as an 84 kilo And it says online that her squat PB is 114 kilos. This is 16 kilos over her PB as her opener.
The clock's running. Bethany Sharples. The bar is loaded at 1:30.
So she gets to the bar soon.
Bethany is missing in action currently. The timer has started.
She's still got 30 seconds if she runs out.
I wonder where Bethany is. Potentially missed the memo that the flight has started. Oh, here comes Bethany. Is that Bethany?
I would hope so.
She has 12 kilos, 12 seconds left.
10 seconds.
No. Seems that Bethany's timed out. I wonder where she is.
Really unfortunate. That's all right. One of the most important things in any powerlifting comp is when things don't go your way, you just got to come back as fast as you can. Hey, Saw.
Yeah, absolutely. She still has 2 more attempts. Up next, we have Michaela opening at 137.5 kilos.
All right.
Michaela looking sturdy under that bar.
Wow. I gotta tell you, I reckon that was the smoothest opener yet.
That was a beautiful, beautiful
That
opening.
was textbook.
Look at the referees. They all agree. That's
That
5
was-
opinions.
Take it for a set of 8, high bar, sort of,
I think he took a
casual.
high bar grip, actually. Alrighty, up next we have Jenna opening at 140 kilos.
Let's get it, Jenna.
Jenna is an 84 plus kilo competitor and is forecasted first. So we'll see what she has to do on her opener. Beautifully strong unrack. And you know, Dimmy, one of the most important parts I think is the unrack.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Ooh. What happened?
let's see what happened. Oh, Jenna still has time.
She's going again.
She's going again. I wonder what happened there.
All right. Come on, Jen.
She's got 23 seconds on the clock to get her sound command.
She's got time. Plenty of time. Very nice.
Beautiful job, Jenna.
Wow, that was an awesome comeback. Hats
Well
off.
done, Jenna. That's beautiful. 3 red lights for Jenna.
I'm not sure what the reds were for.
I am also not. Seems like the referees are all agreed, though. So we'll see what happens.
In any case, she completed the lift, so that's a confidence booster to hit her next number, whatever it is.
Definitely. We have the bar loaded from Magi.
All right, she's looking
Who's coming
fired
up?
up.
She's opening at 160, and the data we have says her squat PB is 145.
Wow, okay.
She is hyped. Look at the energy. Wow. I can
love
see
this.
from the side the bolts are coming off the platform. Oh, the referees weren't happy. Could be that her knees
Needs to
weren't
be the
locked.
knees.
Yeah. The head referee's just patted his knees, which means she has to lock the knees. She still has 27 seconds left.
For those watching at home, unrack the squat bar, you need to have straight knees before you can commence the squat.
Correct. All referees must give you the down command, saying they're happy for you to start the lift.
Got the command? Very nice.
Beautiful work from Magi.
Very nice.
Even though re-racking,
3 white lights. Beautiful.
wonderful.
Seems to be a lot of these athletes are having, a couple of mishaps here and there occurring. It's about how they come back from it. And that's the nature of powerlifting, isn't it?
Absolutely. Up next, we're moving on to the men's in this flight. We have Jack Lang, who's a 120 kilo sub junior, taking 175 kilos for his opening squat. Jack is
Alright,
looking
Jack.
sturdy.
Unbelievable. The talent of the sub-juniors, this nationals, has got to be the highlight.
It is absolutely phenomenal to watch the bar being set so high year and year again.
That's a good pun. Bar set high.
That was very good, Dimmy. This guy is full of jokes. He's
Plenty of
here
those
all
to
night.
come today. But first, Jack.
Jack is looking sturdy in his squat. Gets the down command. A wonderfully
Is it very
stable
quick?
squat. Let's see what the
Refs say.
referees have to say on that squat.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Amazing.
Outstanding.
Catheter opener will be Walter coming in with a 200 opener.
I reckon Jack
Good
could have
stuff,
eaten
Jack.
that weight for breakfast, bro.
Oh, without doubt, many reps, many days of the week. Up next, we have Walter Chancellor, who's the other sub-junior 120 plus, opening at 200 kilos. Our data on him says he has a 215 kilo PB. So let's see what Walter does on the bar today. He looks sturdy. The
Big
referees
rip.
are happy. Nice and deep squat.
Mate, he sunk that
Well done.
and
Walter does
schlunked it back
absolutely
up.
beautiful.
Unreal. I'd give him 4 white lights if I could.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no fourth referee to me. But hey, you can start a new federation and have a fourth referee. I don't know how split decisions would go with 4 referees, but
Then you make it 5.
all right, fine. Now the commentators are referees. You heard it here first, folks.
Everyone wants more referees. That's what everyone wants.
Yeah, I heard that more referees solve all the problems.
That's
eh?
right, man.
The only thing missing in this federation is a jury.
All right, Bowen.
We have Bowen Copeland, who is a junior, not a sub-junior, taking 212 kilos for his
Alright.
opener.
Based on the chalk on his soft suit, the nickname is Boz. I love that.
Bowen is rocking some amazing purple hair today.
Let's get it, Boz.
Sturdy under the weight. Referees are happy.
Oh!
That is a textbook opener.
Meatsaw.
If not a last warm-up.
Oh, man. You know, not even the last warm-up. That's like your first warm-up.
Wow.
That's like 70 to that to next. Outstanding.
Bowen, you are a mensch.
I get a feeling Boz is going to have a good day today. Good day.
Alrighty, up next we got second attempts. We have Chloe taking 80 kilos for the bar. Chloe approaches strong.
Looking good, Chloe. Knees look good. Got the command.
I don't know if you've noticed, Chloe's not wearing any knee sleeves.
That's a good point.
She must have amazingly sturdy knees, and they look very sturdy.
Well,
The referees
if that's
agree.
what anything to go by, then absolutely.
Well done, Chloe. 3 white lights from the referees. Happy days across the board.
Very, very nice.
Haley Street is coming up now for 112.5 kilos. Unfortunately, missing on her first attempt. This is an equal PB for her.
Although it's a reattempt, I think when you miss a squat and depth, sometimes that can be the best call.
Forces you to sink it.
Very focused. Get the day back on track, Haley. Let's get it.
The referees are happy. Let's see Haley. Nice and deep.
Moved well.
She gets all 3 commands. Let's see
Refs
what the
say-
referees have to say. 2-1, unfortunately. The middle ref was happy, but the side refs simply didn't
Just
think it
went
made the
first.
cut.
Really important she gets her third in order to remain qualified for the rest of the day.
Karina is up next. She is taking 125, which is 12.5 over her comp PB. She went up despite missing her first. Let's see what happens on her second. 125, Demi, I remember, is a massive milestone for all lifters.
Absolutely it is.
2
reds
red
in the
plates on the collar. It
She
just looks so good.
Diamonds. Yep.
Nice and deep. Wonderful.
Just followed all the commands there. Looks deep to me. I can't see any reason why it wouldn't be 3 white
Yeah,
lights.
3 white lights.
Outstanding.
Well done, Karina.
I love that.
Next up,
Missing an opener could be a very unsettling thing. Coming back from it is a big win.
Absolutely, and having the chutzpah to go up again is very brave.
That's exactly the word I would use.
Up next, we have Emma jumping 10 kilos to 135 kilos. Emma looks very strong under the bar. Beautiful walkout, waiting to settle. The referees are happy. She sinks it.
Very nice. Follow the commands smoothly. 3 white lights. Beautiful.
Well done,
That's
Emma.
how it's done.
That was a national record. There are a lot of cheers coming from the crowd. Well done, Emma. Up next is Maddie. She's taking 135, which is 2 kilos over her comp PB.
Pretty conservative jump. 7.5 kilo increase.
Potentially just locking in that number as a PB and seeing what happens on the third.
Absolutely. Looks good.
Done.
Refs say 3 whites.
3 whites.
Outstanding PB.
Congratulations.
I reckon she had plenty of room left in it all.
Oh, absolutely. I'm very excited to see the third attempt of these girls. Up next, we have Bethany. She came up earlier for 130. The referees weren't too happy. She's gone up anyway to 137.5 kilos, which is significantly over her open powerlifting PB. So this is going to be a huge squat number for her.
Wow. You telling me that's a PB?
I'm telling you that's not only a PB, but also a massive, massive jump. Oh, unfortunately, no depth there. We can have a look at the replay. Oh, never mind. She jumped to the start call. So unfortunately, you can't make the lift if you jump the calls.
Well, in that situation, it's not the end of the world. You completed the lift. You just go for it again. Or go up, brother.
Up next, we have Michaela taking a 10 kilo jump to 147.5.
Pretty big jump.
Let's see how this second attempt moves. Sinks it. Good.
Good.
Okay.
Good fight.
That's
What do the refs say? 3 white lights.
Beautiful,
Wow.
beautiful lifting.
Outstanding.
We are in second squats, and Dimmy has already released a signature wow.
Sometimes, things we see out here in the powerlifting platform.
Up next, we have Jenna taking a 20 kilo jump for her second attempt.
I'm going to say she looks very, very focused. Eye of the tiger type thing going on here.
Absolutely. Jenna made her opener fly. The referees called for a re-rack, and she had time to take it again. Let's hope she sinks it on the second, and everything is checked. Referees are happy.
Learn the command.
Nice and deep. Good
Very
fight.
nice grind. That was quite smooth, man.
Yeah, I agree. I'm very excited to see Jenna's third.
Man, that was like RPE chocolate biscuit, and that was 2 white lights, so you got the lift.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it was a national record attempt as well. So that is a new national record.
That was the smoothest national record lift I think I've seen in my life.
I agree. I think the standard is getting so high that year by year, the national records are just getting blown out of the water.
It was like you set a record, and next year it's inevitably going to be gone because the talent just keeps coming and coming and coming.
Next year, it's an opener. Up next, we have
Here comes Marja.
Maja taking 100.
Another national record attempt here. 170 kilo on the bar.
Maja getting very
Oh, man,
aggressive.
she's fired up. I love it.
And you absolutely have to be,
Absolutely.
You can't let the weight control you. You got to control that weight.
Waiting for that command. It's good. Yep.
Depth looks there. She has a sticking point, but
Alright.
it looks good.
I reckon it looks good to me.
Let's see what the refs have to say.
No national record for Marja.
Well done, Maja. It's a 2-1 decision.
Never in doubt.
Up next is Jack with 190 kilos on the bar.
That's a big jump from his opener, isn't it?
A 15 kilo jump, considerable, especially for a sub junior at, I assume, his first nationals.
We're going over 200 today if this goes to plan.
That would be big. A 200 kilo squat is a massive milestone for all lifters.
Let alone a sub junior. Jack's looking focused in.
Jack is sturdy in his squat. The referee's happy. Let's bring it home, Jack.
That moved pretty damn smooth, man.
Well done, Jack.
Refs say.
Unfortunately, didn't make the lift, but he still has one more attempt. It didn't look like strength was an issue. I think he just needed to commit to sinking a little bit more.
That's all right.
Our other sub junior is
figure
also taking a 15 kilo jump in his squat. Walter is smashing this.
215, another 15 kilo jump here.
This is a tied PB, Dimmy. Let's see how he makes a move. For a second
well.
attempt. He looks strong.
Let's get it, Walter. Wow.
Beautiful depth.
Wow. Gotta tell you, that guy sunk it, man.
He really
if he
did.
sunk it anymore, he would have been kind of touching the ground, man, and bring it back up. That was beautiful.
Us,
3 white
us.
lights. RPE, 0.
I would agree. Maybe
I'm
0.
looking forward to his third attempt, man.
Yeah, man.
If I was his coach, I'd add 30. Like I'm not a coach.
I'm also not qualified. I'd say maybe like 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems like a reasonable number.
Enough ammonia that you can do anything, man.
Hey, and look, Bowen is taking 225 for a second attempt. This is a massive number because it's 4 reds in the collar. It's so good looking.
I love that.
It's clean.
I love that.
Bowen's getting excited as he comes out.
Let's go, Boz.
Boz taking it to a new level.
I got a good feeling about Boz today.
Oh,
mate.
beautiful attempt.
Mate!
That
Wow.
was phenomenal.
So
Bowen-
I gotta tell you, man, I reckon Boz could load that weight, hit it for a set of 10, and go for a jog. Like, that's how casual that was.
Jimmy, you're too good.
That was
I don't
a
know if that's the
business
case.
casual rep right there.
That was a business casual rep.
That was like
Absolutely
a polo
agree.
shirt and chino type of rep. Like,
Polo shirt and chino, you reckon?
I cannot wait to see his third. That
We'll
was
see what he does.
outstanding.
Third attempts now. We have Chloe taking 90 kilos, which is a 5 kilo comp PB for her.
And the bar is loaded for Chloe.
These third attempt squats really matter, Dimmy. They set the tone. Going 3 for 3 is a beautiful way to start your day.
Absolutely.
Chloe looks stable. Oh, depth is there. Oh, unfortunately, just not there.
Not
Well
that
done to
there,
the
but a
spotter.
valiant effort. 2 for 3 is still a great achievement at nationals, where a lot of things can go wrong.
Absolutely. And it was a bit of an aggressive jump, but those do tend to happen.
Absolutely.
Up next, we have Haley taking 112.5 again to stay in the competition.
And the bar is loaded for Hayley.
Let's go, Haley. The crowd is getting around her. They know what's up. We don't only have the spotters and
Haley
loaders.
needs to get this.
Haley, come on. Sink it deep.
Stay in the comp today. She's got this. Come on, Haley.
Everyone in the crowd is cheering her on. Everyone's in her corner.
Sink it.
Come on, Haley. Let's get it deep. Oh, that looked good from the side. Let's see what the referees
Good
have
to
to
me.
say.
Refs say.
Oh, unfortunately, it's just not there today. The side refs weren't happy. The front ref was. The commentators, the fourth and fifth referees, definitely were happy, but we aren't qualified.
That's really, really tough.
Still an amazing effort today, so good job. Pat yourself on the
To
back.
even make it to nationals.
Definitely.
So
For Karina's third attempt, she has 130 on the bar. She looks strong and confident.
yeah, she's looking good.
Unrack looks good. The referees look happy. She gets her down command. Absolutely sinks it. Fights hard.
Wow!
Gets the rack.
Come on, refs, you got to pay
That's what
that.
the referees have to say.
Oh, 3 white lights, outstanding.
Well
I
done.
gotta tell you, it's all. I love it. I love the dive bomb squats. They're just so exciting. Just boom, straight down, straight up. I love
Not
it.
only that, when a dive bomb squat has a fight in the middle,
That's
keeps
what
you
I
at the
meant.
edge of your seat. Bethany
There you
taking
go, Bethany.
137 again. Bethany is also in the running. She really needs this third squat.
This is do or die for nationals for Bethany. Come on, Bethany. Looks good.
It's good from the
Wait.
side. Gets the rack command. Let's see what the
Alright,
referees have
refs
to
say.
say.
All right, she's
2 to
still in.
1.
Let's go.
Everyone is happy. She is very happy.
And to be honest with you, thought because she went up from her first, it's not like she's losing a hell of a lot of kilos there. You know,
Correct.
so she's really kind of kept it together there. Kept it together.
She's really good. We've got
Here comes
Madison
Maddie.
taking 140 kilos.
Maddie's gone 2 for 2 so far. Can she go 3 for 3 on squat?
This will be a 7 kilo PB for Maddie.
Let's get it, Maddie.
She looks good and strong. The referees are really happy. Oh, good fight.
What a ref
Well
say.
done, Maddie. Unfortunately, it's a 2 to 1.
Unfortunately, I think I was a little bit high, but that's okay. First two are locked in. And that's the thing, so it's all about how you come back.
Definitely.
This lifts, you know, you can't let them ruin your day. Behind you now, got to focus on the next thing.
The good thing is you have 6 more lifts after this.
That's right. That's right.
Up next, we have Emma taking a national record.
Wow, chipping it by 0.5. She looks hungry to get it.
Emma is a sub-junior, meaning she is under 19 years of age.
Gee whiz, man.
The crowd is behind her.
Come on, Emma.
Oh,
Yeah.
that looked good.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
happy.
With that smile on her face halfway up.
That
like
is a
sort of
beautiful way to do a
predetermined.
squat.
3 white lights, a new
Oh, well done.
national record for that sub-junior. Outstanding.
Phenomenal work. Up next, we have another national record at 151 kilos. Michaela's done amazing so far to stay on the board and stay in the white. Let's see if she can do it on her third.
And the bar is loaded for Michaela.
Let's go, Michaela. $151 on the bar.
Oh, it looks like she passed
Wow.
that point. Gets the recommend.
That was very smooth. Oh, outstanding new national record.
Well done, Michaela.
I gotta tell you, man, that was smooth. That was smoother than jazz. That was just like some kind of powerlifting comp edit transition right there. Like, very, very smooth.
And the bar is loaded for Jenna.
Bar is now loaded for Jenna, taking 170 for her third squat. Went up 20 kilos on her opener, made it, and now is securing an extra 10 kilos to her total.
I gotta tell you, man. Jenna walked up to the bar, like, killer instinct in her eyes.
Absolutely. She looks so confident. Good under the bar, controlling the weight.
170 on her back.
Oh, it's a smooth third attempt.
Moved
Let's see
well.
what the referees have to say. Unfortunately, didn't make that lift with 2 of the side referees saying red, meaning that attempt did not count, but she still got herself on the board with 160 kilos.
Absolutely, just a little bit high.
Up next, we have another very clean number for Maja, taking a 5-kilo jump to 175 kilos.
I gotta tell you, 3 reds in the collar. It looks good.
It does look good.
Anyone in the back there, you've got a minute to change your openers. Second flight, 1 minute.
Yeah, she's fired up.
There's that signature intensity that we love to see. She is riled up. She looks strong on her unrack. Let's see what the referees have to say. She's got time. The referee's
Lock her
catching
knees
the
out.
rack.
That's all right. No energy wasted on racking, really.
She's still got it. 20 seconds left. She has
Plenty of time. Just needs to walk out and lock those knees.
Lock those knees, Maja. Unfortunately, did not make the lift.
Good save, but a spotter's lotus there. Valiant Evan from Marja.
Still on the board.
Still got 170 on the tally today. Can't be too unhappy with that.
Definitely not.
190 on the bar.
Up next, we have Jack Lang. After missing 190 on his second attempt, he's going to take it again.
All right, Jack, let's get it, bro.
Jack is good and confident. Unfortunately, he made the lift earlier, but did not fit the referee's requirements. Let's hope he can sink it this time. He definitely has the strength. Now he's just got to pull off the comp technique.
Absolutely.
He's got a strong walkout. Come on, Jack. Nice and deep. He fights. It's up. He gets it back.
Very nice. 3 white lights.
What
Awesome
a
recovery
awesome.
from Jack there. Got some confidence going into bench now.
Walters coming out to attempt a national record at 230 kilos.
Oh, wow. Dimitri, we have another national record.
230 kilos as a sub-junior.
Jesus.
That is out of this world.
Let's see what Walter has to show us. This is a 15-kilo PB for Walter if he makes it. For all squats above 200 kilos, you need 5 spotters. He takes it deep.
Very deep.
He fights.
Oh, look at that.
He's
rack it
happy
in,
about
bro.
that one.
What do they say? 3
3
whites.
Wow.
National record locked in.
230 kilos as a sub-junior Dimi. Can you believe it?
I can't. I gotta tell you so.
What is in the water nowadays? Whatever it is, I wish I had it as a teenager.
If I didn't see it right here with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it.
Even if I saw it, or if I'd seen it on a live stream.
True, man. I promise you, all footage tonight is not doctored. It's 100% authentic powerlifting.
We're watching it from the sidelines.
And
You
here
guys
comes
talk-
Boz.
Boz taking 237. This is
Boz's
12.5 kilo jump.
second squat moved like so much butter, bro.
Boz has honestly been sandbagging his squats. He's a local boy training out of Hunter, and he's got the crowd supporting him. It's a big
Looks
push.
good.
He's
What do the refs say? 3 white lights.
That is amazing.
237.5 kilos.
Going.
And I gotta
through
tell you,
to
man,
squats.
it still looks pretty smooth.
That
Plenty
is
of
true.
leg power left for his deadlifts, that's for sure.
Very, very true.
So true.
Up next, we have the second flight beginning. Michael J. Walters is a junior 120 plus kilo lifter. Opening at 232.5 kilos. That's 512 freedom units. I mean
All right.
pounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta tell you, this flight is probably going to include the heaviest lifts of the entire weekend.
As these boys are the biggest and strongest.
That's right, the big boys have arrived, starting with Michael J. Walters. 232.5 opener.
He looks strong. Let's see what he does with this weight.
Got the command.
Nice and deep.
Oh, that looked very deep.
A sturdy squat for Joe.
Can't see who's complain with that one. 3 white lights.
Wonderful.
Excellent opener. 2 as an opener tool.
Oh, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. People are getting stronger and stronger by the day, and I love to see it.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
Powerlifting is becoming such a spectator sport. I don't want to get up. I've got some of the best seat in the house. Up next we have Alex, who is the first 120 lifter, or first of his flight, taking a 235 for his opener.
Massive opener.
Alex looks good under the weight. The referees are happy with him.
Whoa!
That was a spring. There is a spring. Oh. It was very, very fast. Unfortunately, it looks like he didn't hit depth.
However, I gotta tell you, that moves so smoothly. If I was him, I would go up and just sink it. You know what
He
I
can
mean?
definitely go up and sink it. I think the weight just wasn't heavy enough for him.
So true.
Up next, we have Toby taking 235.
Looking good, Toby.
That looks like depth. He looks good under
That's
the
a
bar.
textbook squat right there. That is squatting 101.
Gets 3 white lights.
That
All
is
the referees are-
diagram 1, subsection A, perfect squat right there.
That is textbook. We love to see it.
Any more textbook, it'd be a lecture.
Bars loaded for
I'm not here for a lecture. I'm here for a comp.
Here comes Tobias.
Tobias.
Tobias had your
big-
245 kilo on the bar.
A big man taking a big squat. He's got a very handsome nominated total. And this boy's only 18. He's got a few more years in juniors. He looks good under 245. That's nice and deep and speedy.
So,
Speedy as hell.
I gotta tell you, man, it's like I'm watching some kind of masterclass on squatting.
This is ridiculous. These boys are making such heavy weight look so light.
I'm getting mogged, and I'm feeling a little bit self-conscious.
You know, look, man, there's a big weight difference between us and them, and a big height difference. And to be honest with you, they have bigger muscles than us.
That's called coping, man. Coping and seething. And
Is-
here comes John Halford Jr., 247.5. A lot of fans in the crowd.
Oh, yeah. I've seen John down at Hunter, and he is a phenomenal squatter. This is 10 kilos under his his gym PB for his opener.
Let's make it move nice and easy, John. Oh, wow.
Dimitri,
Oh
are you
my
serious?
days.
Are you serious?
That's not a man. That's a machine, man. That's some kind of Terminator.
That was a
Automatron.
ridiculous opener. I don't know what these 120s are eating. What is in that back room? Whatever it is, should have been spread around. Share the love with the other lifters, you know?
A whole lot of crumpets back there, I'm telling you.
Do you think they bought their own toaster, Dimmy, or do you think it's just you?
Not everyone's as professional as me and brings their own toaster, but they do their best.
You know what? It's fair enough. Up next, we have Toto taking 250 for his opening squat.
Wow, that's a big opener. 250 on the bar. $115.3 kilo body weight. Wow, very smooth.
A beautiful squat from Toto. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights.
Odo chucks around 250 like with an empty bar.
It's ridiculous. These boys are so strong. I'm so excited to see what happens on their thirds.
The bar is loaded for system. Let's go.
Alright, here comes Sasurin. 252.5. These openers are just blowing my mind, man.
Cicerin. A machine under the
What
bar.
the
A
heck, man?
literal machine.
I gotta tell you, man, these openers are moving like openers, which shouldn't surprise me. But when you got 252 on the bar and it's moving like I move 120, I don't know what to say.
Absolutely ridiculous. It's so fun to see these guys just play with such silly weights.
It's fun, and some would say slightly emasculating.
Up next we have Corey taking 255 kilos. Because I had a lot of local support here.
Looking very steady.
Referees are happy. 250
Very
is
nice.
a clean squat.
Oh man, I gotta tell you what, I love the Newcastle lifting scene.
It's
Two
beautiful.
white lights, gets the job done.
Next up, we're 260 on the
The local support here is a lot of fun. I love it.
Absolutely. Up next we have Hugh Spackman, who competed in Open Nationals as well as Junior Nationals. He was at a
Wow,
quick
speaking
turnaround.
of local support, crowd is roaring for Hugh.
Very true, very true. He's got a lot of support out of the crowd.
Let's get it, Hugh. Oh my
Beautiful
days!
squat for Hugh.
260! 260 is an opener, 3 white lights. Just casual, man.
It is ridiculous. And Dimmy, I don't think this is right.
I can't get tired of it, bro.
Hugh's best squat is 290 kilos. That
Oh,
was a
man.
260 kilo attempt. That moved quick.
So 260 is like a Wheat Bix cereal breakfast equivalent squat for Hugh.
I think it's like an oat cluster. One bite, not even a nibble.
So
Just
true.
oats. Up next we have Mario Kang taking 260 kilos. Mario is a seasoned lifter competing at Euros a couple times and he's recently moved to Australia.
Wow.
He is a strong boy. Let's see what he does with 260. Sinks it beyond a doubt.
He just throws it around like it's nothing is what he does with it. 2 white lights, job done. Thank you very much.
What a phenomenal
Change.
lifter. I don't know where that last referee was sitting. From here, it looked deep as it could be.
That's alright. 2 white lights, all you need.
Up next, we have a local Perth lifter. We know him very well. His name is Samisi.
Known as the semi-truck back home in Perth.
Sammy has big support from his family and friends out here, despite being from Perth. Opening at 270 kilos.
$270 on the bar for Samisi. Outstanding opener. Samisi's only been powerlifting for what? Perhaps 18 months?
Yeah, I think that's about right. Samisi's very new to the game, and he is very, very, very strong. I don't say those 3 veries lightly. He knows what he's doing.
I would even call it 4 veries. Very, 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 very strong.
Yes, I agree, Dimitri. And Dimi, I don't know if you know this, but his squat PB, his comp squat PB, is 257 kilos.
And he just smoked 270.
He took a 12.5 kilo jump from his last squat, last comp, and made it his opener. Oh, unfortunately,
A little
didn't
bit
make
high,
that.
but it moves so well. Knowing Jasoff, I reckon he'll go up. Wait
Strength
and see.
isn't the issue there. Strength is not the issue.
Bit of sink, man. A bit of sink.
That's all he needs.
Bit of plumbing.
Up next, we have Benjamin. Predicted first here, taking 270 as well for his opening squat.
If he's predicted first, I'm going to predict that he and the next guy, Tristan, they're going to be in a very close fight today.
Unfortunately, Dimi, Tristan and Benjamin are in different weight classes.
Well, that makes sense. Lucky Sauce here to keep me accountable.
It's okay. Benjamin is 20 kilos under his current squat PB. Looks like he
Very
thinks that
nice.
Gets the rack commands from the rest. Let's see what they have to say about that one.
3 weights locked in.
What a wonderful opening squat.
An easy opener.
Very, very easy.
And now finishing off the first squats is a man known as Tristan Sunday. I gotta tell you, so today is Sunday. I get a feeling that means it's gonna be Tristan Sunday's day today.
I think you are 100% right. Tristan is the favorite to win today. He has PB'd across the board this block. If he
He's the
hit
favorite.
everything he needs, he will total 800 kilos, which could put him in a very strong first position, and he will be tough to beat.
285, an unfathomable amount of weight.
This man plays around with it, and I don't know if the people in the crowd know this or can see this. This man is high bar squatting.
John Hack over here with the high bar.
Brings it down.
Looks good to me.
Happy opener coming from Tristan.
Oh
That's
man, that
amazing.
was like a Sunday smoothie right there. I gotta tell you, that was like a Choc Sunday equivalent of a squat there. I get a feeling today's gonna be his day, not just because it's Sunday, but also because he's quite strong, man. He's very
I
strong.
think so, yes. Up next, we have Alex, who, despite missing his first, I think he was on technique, not on strength, definitely not on strength, has gone up 5 kilos.
That's quite a sensible move. So sink it, modest jump up, stick of it the same amount of weight.
Absolutely.
I love gaslighting myself, saying it's a different sort of weight. Works every time.
It is the same amount of weight, essentially. He looks even sturdier at 240. Let's see if he sinks it.
Oh, mate.
Absolute speed.
That's a very quick second. Let's pay it, refs.
Yes.
That's all you need.
2 whites makes it a good lift, and he is on the board. Well
Scotty
done,
pulls
Alex.
for his third, or pushes for his third, more like with squat. If you pull a squat, probably a bit of trouble.
Up next, we have Toby taking 247.5 kilos for his second attempt.
A 12.5 kilo jump from his first of 235.
Toby looks seasoned and confident. What an unrack. I'm excited to see this squat, Dimmy. I don't know about you.
Oh man, edge of my seat. Let's get it. Looks good from my end.
A wonderful squat. Let's see what the referees have
Oh
to say for
man,
it.
I'll tell you what. He didn't even pause it a bit at the bottom too, just for added dramatic effect. You see what I mean? He held it there for a second.
Yeah, you know what? He did. He wanted beyond a shadow of a doubt that he had control of that weight. At the same weight now, we have Michael J. Walters for the 120 plus kilo class. Now this is a 12.5 kilo PB for Michael J.
Wow, it's a big PB.
Very big. I don't know about you, Dimmy, but I find myself holding my breath every time these lifters unrack their squat.
I can't get my head around the weight.
Literally. He looks strong and steady on
Pretty
his
damn
second.
smooth, man. Pretty damn smooth for 247.5. 3 white lights.
Absolutely phenomenal work from Michael J. And absolutely phenomenal speed work from the spotters and ladies. As they load up 262.5 for Tobias.
A long way up. What is it, 11?
He's got a large pin height. This is a large boy. He's 18. He's got a lot of years to put muscle on his frame.
Look how high that squat is off the ground, man. This is a big guy.
He knows what he's doing. He's a seasoned pro. Come on, Tobias.
Looking confident. 262.5 on his back.
Nice and deep. Got the local support. Gets the
Good
right
to me. Refs say 3 whites. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Absolutely amazing. He doesn't budge an inch.
We're going
Dimmy, I think I agree with you. I struggle to get my head around these weights. They make it look so damn easy.
So, did you not have a spreadsheet comparing these weights to common household items?
I actually did. Let me pull it up for you.
For reference, ladies and gentlemen. For then here comes to Surin.
So,
265 on the bar. This is a 12.5 kilo increase from his opener.
And a 10 kilo decrease from his PB. He looks sturdy under that weight.
Let's get it to Søren.
A good fight.
Very nice.
Gets
Slight
the rack
sticking
mount.
point. That's honestly perfect RPE for a second, I would say.
Absolutely, absolutely. That's how a second should move. So, yeah, Dimitri, I'm going to pass you this list, and you can read off some of these household items and their weight.
All right.
Up next, we have Toto taking 265 kilos for his second squat. He looks confident and ready.
265. That is the equivalent of a large vending machine.
A large vending machine, probably fully stocked. Let's see what Toto has to do with this
It's a
weight.
lot of weight.
Sinks it, fights for it, comes out
man.
victorious.
Awesome fight there. I'd pay it.
Absolute legend.
Paid in the bank with
Well
interest.
done, Toto.
Outstanding.
Taking that squat. I'm very excited to see what his third attempt is. After a sticking point like that, it's interesting to see what comes up next.
That's a good point, actually. He's going to pick his next attempt very carefully.
Up next, we have Corey, taking 267.5. Nice and steady on the unrack. Gets it down command.
Very quick
Gets
into
it
the hole.
down, fights for it. Gets the rack command.
Ref
Gets it
say
down.
3 wides.
Wow, beautiful.
Very nice.
Up next, John Halford Jr. taking a 20 kilo jump, and this is a 10 kilo jump from his gym personal best. I reached out to him personally. We discussed these numbers. He's a newie boy with a lot of support in the crowd.
Looking very confident. 267.5 on the bar.
He looks sturdy. Let's see what he can do with this weight. Goes up,
Oh,
and the
man.
crowd goes absolutely
That's a ripper of a
crazy.
second. That right there.
Yes.
Textbook second.
3 white lights for John. Keep up the good work, mate. Up next on 5 reds, we have Mario Kang. Taking a 15 kilo jump from his opener. Let's see what he can do with it. He sunk his first without the shadow of a doubt. This guy knows what he's doing.
Let's get him, Mario. I gotta tell you, man, that bar looks beautiful.
Oh, I agree.
That's a lot of reds and a collar.
A beautiful amount of
I can't even
reds.
count that high. That's how many reds there are.
You're right.
It's 5. I can count to 5.
He takes
Oh, man.
it, makes it through the sticking point.
That's smooth, man.
Let's see what the refs have to say. Oh, unfortunately, 2 reds on that one.
Is blue is a blue depth?
I think blue. No, I think blue card means a different call. I'm not sure what it means.
It might have been a command he missed.
It could have been a command. I think
which
it can also
case-
be soft knees. Sometimes
True.
that is the call with blue command. Up next, we have Hugh, which is taking 280 kilos, which is 10 kilos under his personal best and national record.
280 kilos on the bar.
A beautiful
Wow.
second attempt from Hugh.
What the heck, man? What did I just watch?
The ref
3
brings
white
it
lights.
green.
280
280 kilos, like it's nothing, on a Sunday afternoon.
on a casual Sunday afternoon for that guy.
Up next, we have Samisi, who missed his first attempt, but he is taking 282.5, which is 30 kilos above his comp PB.
Let's go, Samisi.
Samisi is a man of the people, fist bumps all the spotters. He is locked in and he's ready to rumble.
He knows he needs to get this.
This is
Show
all
back
on
on
Samisi.
the road.
I'm holding my breath for him here. Come on, Sami. He looks sturdy. The referees are happy. He sinks it, brings it up. Let's see what the
Looks good
referees
to
have to
me.
say.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
The
Samisi is
semi-truck
on the
is
board.
back on the road.
What a beautiful
A
attempt
bit
selection.
off the Google Maps route, but he's now back towards his destination.
Amazing. We are going to be in for a treat today, Dimmy, as these boys are all very similar in their numbers.
Absolutely.
It's all going to come down to that final deadlift. Up
And
next.
here comes Ben. 290 kilos on the bar. 290 kilos.
Ben looks strong on his opener. A 20 kilo jump shouldn't do much to him. This is an equal PB for him. At least a comp PB. The referees are happy.
Looking confident.
He sinks and fights and makes it out of the hole.
That
Gets
was
the rack.
incredibly quick for 290 kilos. And 3 white lights.
These guys are playing
That's
with
how
it.
you do it, Ben. 20 kilo jump due from his opener.
Well done.
Probably seeing a squat over 300 for his third. And speaking of squats around 300, here comes Tristan Sunday. I misspoke before. Ladies and gentlemen, your average vending machine weighs about 300 kilos, and on the bar is 297.5, meaning Tristan Sunday is about to load one of those heavy-ass vending machines on his back.
He is taking 297.5 kilos, which is a national record attempt, as Hugh Spackman currently holds it at 290. I have personally seen Tristan hit this weight before. Let's see if he can do it at the competition. Tristan looks good.
Oh,
Makes it out of the hole.
wow.
That's the rack, man.
297.5.
The
Bringing
referees
3 white
are
lights.
content.
Second attempt, man. He's got more in the tank.
Second attempt. He is looking in top shape. Jacob and Tristan know what they're doing.
Your average person, when they have ice cream, has vanilla chocolate. When Tristan has a sundae, it's a 300 kilo squat. Well, 297.5. Round up. Roughly the same.
We can round up, seeing how that one moved.
Alright, that's got Toby. 252.5 kilos waiting for him on the bar.
Taking a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. These third squats is where we're going to see fireworks. These boys are taking big weights for big attempts. And for Toby, this is 2.5 kilos under his PB. Let's see what he does with it today. Gets it
That
down.
was very quick. For a third, that was incredibly smooth. 3 white lights.
A wonderful
3 for
attempt.
3 for Toby on squats.
Well done. Starting the day off strong. Up next, we have Alex taking 255 kilos, which is a 2.5 kilo comp PB. Alex missed his first on depth, sunk it on his second, and now is taking a 15 kilo jump on his third.
Let's see if he can make it happen.
Oh, makes
Wow.
it springy.
Wow.
That man has left kilos in
So-
the tank.
He needs a 4th attempt, man. He needs a
I
4th.
think, I think in our 5-referee federation,
We need an exception.
We need a 4th attempt.
I don't know.
Specifically for things like this.
I
Let's see if we
respectfully
play
don't know
quarter.
who the president of the APA is. I'm going to call that person up and say we need a 4th attempt for that guy alone.
I think only that guy. Yeah, he can always go to the back and just smack it real quick.
True.
Up next, we have Michael J. Walters taking 260 for his 3rd squat.
Looking to close off an excellent squat performance so far for Michael J.
Timmy, this is a 25 kilo squat PB.
25.
25 kilo squat PB. He looks strong. Very strong under the bar. The referees are all happy. He gets a down command. Sinks it.
Come on.
Fights for it.
Oh, wow.
Makes it out of the hole with room.
2 white lions. That'll do it.
That is a phenomenal squat, and the crowd here is going crazy as we approach these last
Ladies
deadlifts.
and gentlemen, forgive me for the pun, but Michael J is a smooth criminal.
Somebody put this man in jail. Okay. Up next, we have Toto taking 270, a 5 kilo jump. Toto had an amazing fight on his 2nd. The 3rd is going to be a ripper.
5 kilo jump. These sort of jumps can make or break a meet sometimes, folks. Every kilo counts, especially at this level here at the Junior National Championships.
He looks strong and ready under the bar. Unracks with confidence. Oh, unfortunately, it's not there today. A great catch by the swatters and loaders. This is not child's weight. Do not let your children around these weights. They could not catch them. But grown men, 5 grown men managed to do the job.
Great job.
6 if
Great
you include
job.
the lifter.
Great job by the spotters.
And the bar's loaded. Let's go.
Bar is now loaded for Cicerin. 272.5 kilos. I loved his work on his 2nd. Let's see what he does on his 3rd. He's confident coming in.
He's looking fired up, man. Ready to smoke this.
Absolutely. That bar comes off the rack quickly. Sinks it. Fights for it. Makes it to the top. Gets the rack command. Let's see what the referees have to say about it.
3 white lights.
That is a phenomenal 3rd attempt. You love to
That's
see it. This
knockout
is the
punch.
stuff we live for.
3 for 3 squats. Ding, ding, ding.
Wow.
Great start
Up
today
next
for
at the
Surin.
same weight, Tobias. Forecasted 3rd. This is an important jump for him. 10 extra kilos to his total. He's a newie boy. I can barely hear myself speak, and I've got headphones on. The crowd is going mental for this man.
They love Tobias. We love him too.
Tobias, we're in your corner. Let's squat it.
I can see his coach having a go at him from the sides, encouraging him.
Sinks it. Comes up. Fights. Sticks.
Oh, what a
Hits.
sticky point. Pushes
What
through.
a phenomenal
ref say?
squat.
Ref saying.
The ref is happy.
Outstanding from Tobias.
That is a perfect attempt selection by Aiden Potts. That is something you can only get with experience. Nothing else will substitute it. Well
Well-known
done.
coach, Aiden Potts. Quite a successful guy. Met him recently. I was a bit starstruck, I gotta tell you, man.
Really,
He's a really cool guy.
did you get butterflies in your belly?
I did, man. I was pretty nervous. But he was
Bar's
pretty chill.
loaded. Let's go.
He is a nice guy. Up next, we have Corey taking 277.5 kilos.
Corey looks all business.
10 kilo jump from his 2nd. Gets a command. Sinks it. Fights for
Lights
it.
it up.
Gets it up. And a smile.
What do the refs say? 3 white lights.
Getting a 10 kilo comp PB. Well done, Corey.
Outstanding. I gotta tell you, it's all. We saw these openers. I said they're all textbook. They're massive amounts of weight moving smoothly. We're now on thirds, and these are also textbook thirds. There's not a single, for many of these lifts, not a single kilo more they could have done.
These boys know how to squat. Now up next we have another local boy, John, coming up to the bar. John is taking a 22.5 kilo PB attempt for his third squat. We're all excited, edge of our seats.
280 on the bar for John.
Let's watch him sink this. Gets it deep enough. Oh, unfortunately, it's just not there today for John. Well done on the effort, mate. And well done to the spotters and loaders. Beautiful, beautiful attempt. At least he got it to depth.
I gotta tell you, sometimes you pay your third, you think to yourself, well, who knows anymore, you know?
It is what happens. Up next, we've got Mario, who, despite missing his second, is taking 285, a 10-kilo jump from his second for his third. Mario knows that he can't waste kilos on the platform. A 10-kilo deficit is a big deal. Although forecasted fifth, is not out of the running just yet. Sinks it.
Oh, sticking point.
Oh, unfortunately, just isn't there today.
It was really
Well
close
done,
out of the
Mario.
pocket.
He
Got
was
stuck
good.
in the middle there.
He did. He did.
Valiant effort.
Well done, Mario. And well done, spotters and loaders.
So Misi's adding 7.5 from his second attempt, 22.5 to 290. He has 290 on the bar waiting for him.
Beautiful. Samisi is coming up for 290 kilos. He's got a big following and a big support in the crowd.
Including the spotters and loaders who he's dapping up like a good sportsman.
Samisi looks focused and ready. I've seen him wish it this way. This is his gym PB. Let's see if he can convert it into a comp one.
Come on, Samisi.
He's steady. The referees are happy. 290 kilos. Gets it deep. Puts it up.
Awesome fight.
That is a phenomenal
grind.
smile.
What do the
Let's see what the refs
refs
say.
Three
white
white
lights. We love to see it. Samisi taking it to another level.
I gotta
Well
tell you,
done.
man, he's like a semi-truck steaming through that squat bar.
Absolutely. Up next we have Hugh with a 5-kilo PB. And he is excited. The
15
crowd is
kilo
inspired.
jump from his second, 295 on the bar.
This beats his own national record by 5 kilos if Tristan hadn't set it at 295 just a few minutes ago. He looks sturdy. He looks ready. Sinks it. And he fights.
Oh, what a grind.
Let's see what the refs have to say. Fortunately, it's a 2-1 against. He got one, convincing on one side, but not the other one.
He did look deep on our end, and we were on the left end.
Yes, and the fourth and fifth referees are very important in this federation. Our opinion is worth absolutely nothing, but we're still important. Up next,
Also, we think.
in the 120 plus kilo class, closing off second last squat of the flight, we have Benjamin squatting 300 kilos.
Ben's all business. Outstanding number to have on your back. 300 kilos.
This man knows how to squat. He's done well on his first. He's done better on his second. Let's see if he can convert it on his third.
Looks good. Oh my
wow. Dimitri, I have not seen a squat like that in a hot minute.
Third attempt, 300.
Locks it in with 3 white lights. There is no room for questioning there.
His subtotal is 300 for bench.
Wow. Up next.
Unreal.
Now, the animation on the screen is slightly incorrect. So for those of you listening at home, listen up well. we have Tristan Sunday taking a 305.5 kilo squat attempt. This is a 5.5 kilo PB for Tristan.
And a national record attempt.
That is correct. This will extend Tristan's lead significantly.
305.5 kilos on the
Bars
bar.
over Tristan. Let's get behind him.
Let's see what Tristan can do with this weight. He is a man of confidence who walks on the platform with intent. He's ready. The crowd is ready. This man knows how to squat. Let's see him do his best work.
I have awe in my eyes, Saul.
I am on the edge of my seat.
Looks
Behind you,
good.
Tristan.
Looks
Behind you,
good.
Tristan.
Whoa!
A smile worth smiling for.
I do believe that is a new national record.
That is
3
correct.
minutes.
The referees are content. Ladies and gentlemen, that closes off our Flight 4 squats. What a roller coaster we have been on. What a phenomenal way to start this afternoon session.
Couldn't say it better myself, Saul. That was an explosive start to today's final session of the Australian Powerlifting Alliance National Junior Championships. I gotta tell you, man, I am excited for what comes next after that show.
Absolutely. If you will all stay tuned, we are going to be taking a 10-minute break before bench. We'll see you shortly. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the bench of the final session of APA Nationals.
I am so thrilled to be back, ladies and gentlemen, with Saw for my favorite event of any powerlifting competition. That's right, it is bench press time. I want to give a quick shout out to all our friends in the comment section. We love you all. We're very grateful to be commentating for you.
Absolutely. Along with our gratefulness comes Chloe for her opening bench at 50 kilos.
Starting the flight very strong, forecasted second.
Chloe's bench PB is 55 kilos. This is very close to that. Let's see what she does today.
Oh, mate.
A wonderful textbook opener. You know what that reminds me of, Dimmy? That actually reminds me of you when you bench. Because when you bench, it just looks so damn good.
So, I can't disagree, but I reckon Haley looks even better. That was a very smooth opener, 5 kilos less than her PB.
I agree.
Moving at butter, bro. Moving like a bamboo stick.
Absolute
Moving
butter.
like a broomstick.
Like a broomstick?
Moving like any other sort of lightweight, bar-shaped object.
Do you know what else I think it would move like?
What?
Smooth like olive oil.
So true, man. So true.
As an Israeli and a Greek on the mics, we love olive oil.
Big olive oil fans here
Big,
watching
yummy
Emma
olive oil.
benching.
Emma coming up with 62.5 kilos.
62.5 opener.
Unfortunately, we don't have any data on Emma's PBs. Let's see how this one moves, and then we'll make a guess at what her PB is. I think based on this one, her PB is 75. Because that moved like a joke.
That moved very, very smoothly. It's great to see these overs moving well, though. It means that coaches are picking their numbers well.
Absolutely. And look, 3 white lights in bench on your opener is all you could wish for.
All right, here comes Maddie.
Maddie taking the same weight.
I just want to point out, Maddie is down as self-coached, which is impressive in its own right.
Absolutely. And to be self-coached and opening at 62.5 with her comp PB at 68. Very, very good.
Wow.
Wonderful attempt.
Very smooth.
White light. Well done.
A good pause on that one. Up next, we have 65 kilos for Karina. Karina's bench PB, comp bench PB, is 60 kilos.
The bar's loaded. Let's go, Karina.
What is up with people smashing their comp PBs on their openers? Now, lifters can elect to get a handout on their bench press. Helps guide them, and especially on a lift as technically complicated as a bench, a handout can be all the difference.
Absolutely. It's a little extra boost for you. Take the weight in your own hands.
Karina gets a re-rack. The referee's unhappy, instructing her to cover the rings, I think, with her fingers. As under IPF rules, the rings on the bar, there's 2 rings, have to be covered by the lifter's hands.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Now you know. And so does everyone at home.
Looks good.
A beautiful
Very
press.
nice. Awesome pause.
Well done, Karina.
Gotta tell you, so it's good to have a powerlifting nerd like you on the scene to pull out these tidbits like that.
Oh, I absolutely love nerdy stuff. In a very, very exciting sport like powerlifting, you need those mundane, boring facts, like you have to cover the rings on the bar.
Absolutely.
Up next, at 70 kilos, we have Haley.
The bar is loaded for Haley.
Bars loaded. Here she comes. Now, Haley unfortunately did not make a squat to contribute to her total. However, she's continuing to lift, which not only shows good sportsmanship, but also good efforts. It doesn't take
Absolutely.
away from the efforts of the lifters. They deserve every right to be on that platform, and she is not taking it away for a second. Haley's bench PB is only 4 kilos more than this, so let's see what she can do today. Oh, the referee's not happy with the standard. Haley still has 20 more seconds to get her down command.
Didn't they commenting about the braids?
I didn't actually see what the referee was pointing at.
I think it's to do with the way her hair is on the bench.
Interesting. She gets the start command with 6 seconds left, and the press.
Very nice.
A beautiful opener.
Looks good to me.
What did the ref say? 3
lights.
white lights.
Awesome.
Wonderful. Haley's on the board. Not contributing to a total, but Haley, we love you and good job on today. We're wishing you happy lifting and amazing PBs on bench.
Absolutely.
Up next, Michaela, taking 72.5 kilos. She is 2.5 kilos away from the infamous red plate plus collar. Let's see if she can do something crazy like that on her second, or maybe even more.
Looks good. Refs say.
A wonderful opener.
Very whites.
Oh,
You love to see it, so
that is beautiful. How crazy that such complex human beings are so entertained by 3 white circles.
Okay, tell you so. There are many things I like to see. Fish and chips being one of them. A bench PB. But 3 white lights, very high on the list of my list of favorite sights to see.
Absolutely. You know what else is really good? A sunset in Western Australia.
So true. Up WA.
Big ups. Up next, we have 75 kilos, that infamous red and silver collar that we were talking about, for Bethany as she takes her opening bench at 75 kilos.
Looking very confident with the unrack there.
The referee's happy. She gets her press command and a beautiful press.
That's very, very smooth.
Well done, Bethany. Jimmy, have we seen a red light so far on bench?
I gotta tell you, so I don't think we have.
Let's see how long we can keep this streak alive, and seeing how this flight is going and these group of girls, I think we're going to keep this streak alive for a while.
I want to see a sea of green by the end of bench today. Here comes Marja.
Marja also taking 75 for her opening bench. A wonderful opening
Beautiful
attempt from
opener.
Marja.
Ladies and gents, I know I've used the term textbook a lot today, but I'm going to say it again. We're seeing textbook openers here on bench. This is like a guide on how to powerlift. Take notes, ladies and gents at home.
For those of you watching,
How-to guide.
for those of you watching at home, if somebody gets a live count of how many times Dimmy has says textbook, I will buy you a bag of lollies.
I'm craving a bag of lollies right now.
Yeah, you can have them,
Actually
not
didn't
Dimmy.
count.
At 75 kilos for her opener, Jenna is up next.
Very wide stand with the feet. Solid foundation with the leg drive there.
Now the camera is focusing on the head ref. We can still see the bar and the lifter. A beautiful press.
I'll tell you what. Big applause from the crowd because that was incredibly smooth. Probably the smoothest opener I think we've seen so far.
Oh, absolutely. Look, I don't like to compare apples to oranges, but all of them have been openers. All of them have been smooth openers. But that one specifically, I'm going to take one out of your book and say that was textbook.
All I'm going to say is I reckon Jenna forgot there was weight on the bar and was like, oh, I'm just doing 20 kilos, man. Just doing a warm-up, you know? And then she hit it and was like, oh, that's right. That was my first bench.
Oh, wow.
That's
yeah.
my theory.
That's your theory.
We'll see
We'll
if
just
it's
have
true or
to.
not.
We'll have to see in the after comp interview.
So true. We should do one of those.
That would be cool. APA, are you listening to this? Think about it. Up next, Walter, opening at 120 kilos on bench. Walter is a sub-junior. Don't forget that. When I was a sub-junior, I would dream of doing these numbers.
When I was a sub-junior, I wasn't even powerlifting. Very strong with the iron rack there. 120 kilos in his hands.
A
Oh, mate.
beautiful opener. Wow, Walter. You
Wow.
are smashing it today.
That's a great point. I'm looking at Walter's numbers today. That's 4 lifts in a row. At national level, hitting all your lifts in one day so far, and if he keeps that up, is extremely impressive.
As we know, the total comes from made lifts. The best way to build your total is make 9 lifts. Walter is on track to that. Up next at 127.5, we have Jack, who's also a 120 sub junior. Jack sets up and covers those rings on the bar with his hands. Gets the start call and the press. A
Beautiful.
beautiful press.
Oh, I gotta tell you, so as a bench lover, I am really enjoying this. This is very satisfying. This is like when you go on like Instagram and see those reels where it's like satisfying, like that thing that squishes things. And you're like, oh, it's satisfying, or like they cut up some soap and it's like little
Yes.
squares, satisfying. This is what this is for me right now, man. I am satisfied watching these
Wow,
benches.
I agree. And I don't
Very
know if anyone's
aesthetic.
noticed, we've got Bowen coming up at 132.5, and our streak of white lights has not ended yet. Bowen is closing the first attempts for bench on this flight. Let's see what he does.
I gotta tell you, so based on the chalk on his soft suit, I believe his name is pronounced Foz, but I might even call him Bowie, as in Bowie Knight, because this guy is cutting through lifts like Rambo in First Blood.
See, Dimi, that was your first good call of this commentating session. Bowie, let's get it.
Oh, man.
Well done, Bowen. That was an amazing bench press.
And Bowie slices through another lift effortlessly. It's like he's playing Fruit Ninja with the weights.
See, but Bowen isn't a sub junior, so I don't think he would be playing Fruit Ninja.
True, he's probably more of a Clash of Clans guy,
Yeah, definitely.
as I am.
I love Clash of Clans.
You know I've got a clan in Clash of Clans?
Do you really?
It's
Is it
called the
Greek?
Union of Chads. I'm the clan leader. Yeah,
Wow.
big stuff, big stuff.
That's good experience. Do you put that on your resume?
I do. It's top of the list.
Oh, amen.
Recruiters love it.
Up next, we have Chloe taking 55 kilos, which, if I'm not mistaken, it is. It's a tied bench comp PR. There we go. Got there in the end.
Lock this in, Chloe.
The referees are happy. She gets her press.
Outstanding. That's an equal PB.
That is an equal VB, which honestly looked like an RP 6.57.
To me, man, that looked more like the sort of weight she could throw around for a set of 12 with her feet up on a casual Tuesday afternoon.
I reckon she could have thrown it up and clapped and then caught it.
That's a good call. I agree.
Amen. Do not try that at home.
Unless,
Please do not try that at home. You need a few good spotters and to be much stronger than anyone here.
Unless you're Chloe. She's allowed to do that.
Chloe can do that. Absolutely. Up next, we have Emma taking a 5 kilo jump on her bench to 67.5 kilos. Unfortunately, we don't have any data on Emma. We guesstimated that her bench PB was 75 based on our opener move. Unfortunately, she didn't get that one. It looked a bit misgrooved, like it came out of position.
Yeah, I think that was just a technical thing. When you're benching, it's really important to press sort of straight up. If you allow it to fall towards your neck just a little bit, it can really throw you off. I'm
Now,
sure she can compose herself for her next lift.
if you're still listening, please go back and clip what Dimmy said because he momentarily held the national bench record in his flight until it was broken by another lifter. I forget their name, but Dimmy is my hero. Up next is Karina taking 67.5 for her second attempt bench.
Two and a half kilo jump. Asked to re-rack it. Refs are calling on a hair again, I think. Probably avoiding a choking hazard, I would imagine.
Potentially. I wonder if having long hair gives you a little bit of extra grip and an advantage.
Hey, that's food for thought, all.
A beautiful descent.
Wow!
And an amazing
Gee whiz,
snappy
man!
ascent.
I wonder
Dimmy,
what's going to send for a third.
I don't know, but whatever she puts on, I think she's going to press.
Absolutely, man.
Now, Karina is coached by Claudia. Claudia, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. You're doing amazing. Up next, Madison taking the same weight, 67.5. Says her comp bench BB is 68. So this is 500 grams underneath that. Gets a press call. Fights for it.
Pushing up. Come on.
Continues.
Wow.
Gets there in the
Gee,
end.
man, I thought she was a goner, but she absolutely pushed through that.
She made it. She made it. Will this... Oh.
Might have been just
Unfortunately,
downward movement.
I think it might have been, yes.
That's a moral victory, though. As
Absolutely.
They would say, IPF Worlds.
They've got one more attempt at this weight. I reckon she can hit it. I'm willing to put
Absolutely.
money on it. Up next we have Haley taking 72.5 for her second attempt. Let's see if Haley's going to hit the infamous red in a collar today.
Yeah, pretty smooth opener and bench. Conservative jump here, 2.5 to 72.5. Of course, adding kilos to bench is a different game altogether. Adding kilos to the other two lifts.
Absolutely.
Oh,
A beautiful
Haley.
press from Haley.
very smooth.
The referees agree. It was a beautiful press and a beautiful move from Haley. Up next, at 77.5 kilos, Michaela has moved from her blue plate to her red plate. Michaela's comp bench PB is 74 kilos according to Open Powerlift. This is 3.5 kilos over that. Michaela, we are rooting for you. Let's see you get this PB.
Very solid. Yep.
Up she goes.
I didn't see the
Good
downward
fight
movement
on
there.
the
That
second.
was
I did not.
just all gas.
Oh, unfortunately, the referees don't agree with referee 4 and 5. And they've given 2 red lights. One of them did, but the other 2 did not. And you need a majority to agree for you to get that lift. So
I
that
think
one
they should
goes on.
ask for our expert opinion every now and then.
I strongly disagree.
You're true. That comment was off the record. Up next, we have Bethany with 80 kilos on the bar.
She looks stable.
Yep.
A wonderful press from Bethany.
That's
Well
pretty
done.
pretty smooth.
Let's see what the referees have to say about it. 2-1. That is a good lift. Well done, Bethany.
Very nice.
Oh, see, Dimitri, here we've made a grave error. I've heard the MC of the flight say that it is not Maja, it's Maya. So Maya,
Pretty sure you said Maja first, man.
okay, look, potato. Maya, we apologize. We have been enjoying watching you lift significantly. Keep up the good work.
As someone else with a hard to spell name, I'm deeply apologetic.
Maya taking a 5 kilo jump between her first and her second. She looked good on her first. Let's see what happens here.
80 kilos.
She got the press. Unfortunately, it wasn't there today.
Good effort, though.
It was a very good effort. She still has one more attempt, potentially missed grooves, potentially it was just out of the pocket there.
I think she just perhaps lost a bit of tension at the bottom. What do you think?
I think potentially, yeah.
That's fixable.
When it got to the bottom, I saw a tiny little wobble. Let's see if she can clean that up on the third.
Here comes Jenna.
With 82.5 kilos. She gets aggressive with the bar against the rack.
Very solid setup.
Up she gets. A wonderful press.
Looks good.
Let's see what the refs have to say
Can't
about this
complain
one.
with that.
Absolutely not. If my bench press
3
was like that,
whites.
I would be super happy.
Very
As
nice from Jenna.
you should be. Up next, we move into the men. Walter is taking 132.5 kilos for his second attempt, a 12 kilo jump from his first, and a tied comp personal best.
Seen a lot of very smooth tied comp personal best lately. Let's see if Walter can cook up.
Very
Equally
true.
smooth.
Come on, Walter.
Walter wants to go to Malta.
The head ref asking for a re-rack.
What's the issue?
I think he can see the rings. I think
yeah.
that was the problem. I saw him pointing, and then Walter changed his grip. Now it seems he's back on. He still has 25 seconds. He got the start command. Up we get Walter. Fights for it.
Looks good.
Let's check the replay.
That's a really nice second from Walter.
I
3 white
agree.
lights.
Well done, Walter. You are smashing it today. That is a tied comp PB. Bar is loaded for Jack, taking 135 kilos for his second attempt bench press. Jack had a phenomenal opener, and as a sub-junior benching north of 120 kilos, he is rocking the show right now.
$135 on the bar for Jack.
He gets the start command and the press.
Very nice.
That was a nice
You gotta pay him.
bench press. Let's see if the referees pay it out.
He's paid 2 white lights.
That
Take
is
that
a
check
good
home.
lift.
Invest it, put it in the S&P 500, and charge interest.
And Jack is a sub-junior, so who knows? Maybe by the time he's ready to buy a house, that is going to be big money.
It'd be a much better world if we got houses for how big our bench press was.
Demi, you would destroy the economy in that world. And I would be homeless. Up next, we have Bowen taking 137.5.
The Bowie knife.
Bowen Copeland.
I'm ready to see
Smashing
him
it.
slice through another bench press like he's cutting through butter. Let's get it. Oh my days! I'm telling you,
Wonderful.
the nickname is perfect for this guy.
You're right.
Slice through waves.
You're absolutely
It's
right.
like I'm watching Rambo, the entire trilogy again. You know those scenes where he's just like cutting through guys and shooting guys and throwing grenades and things? That's Buzz when he's benching, when he's squatting, when he's anything, man. It's
Buzz
just-
is-
it's smooth, it's lethal, it's unbelievable.
I agree. Boz, please reach out to Sylvester Stallone. See if you guys can do a collab. I think Demi can make it happen.
I think he's the next Sylvester Stallone of what he is, man.
I want to see that movie. Up next,
Here comes
Chloe. 57.5 kilos. This is to PB her comp bench by 2.5 kilos. She's been good on her first and her second. Let's watch her convert it on her third. Come on, Chloe.
Every kilo counts.
Unfortunately, it's not there today. The
That's
elbows would
alright.
flare, and she came off her chest, but it just didn't happen. She still got a tied PB.
Be really tough sometimes on comp day when you're benching and you get those sort of, you know, comp standard pauses that can really throw you off sometimes, you know?
Absolutely, and that's why powerlifters at home that train, make sure you get your mean friends to give you falls.
That's right. Get your competitors to do it. You know?
Yeah, or your friendly local neighborhood Dimitri.
Yeah.
Up
Not very
next,
good at
Emma,
counting.
retaking 67.5 kilos on her bench press.
It's looking fired up.
A sturdy start. A solid
on.
base. Fights. Unfortunately, it's not there today.
That's all
Well
right.
done, Emma. You're still on the board. Taking the same weight, we have Madison. Similar storyline, missing it on her first. Let's see if she can get it on her second.
I gotta tell you, it's all bench. It's a tough event.
It absolutely is.
Lots of things can go wrong on bench. Perhaps more than any other lift, in my humble opinion.
I think bench is the crampiest lift by a mile.
Very true.
Madison gets a strong unrack. She looks stable on her start. A big press, a
Very
great
nice.
fight.
That's redemption.
There we go.
You gotta
That's
pay
what
her.
we love to see. Fortunately,
One
it's
red
just
too
not
many.
there today.
I'll tell you what, that's a moral victory. She brought it up, you know.
Absolutely. Well done, Madison. That is a gym PB if you ask me.
Bar is loaded. Let's go.
Bar is loaded for Karina. Taking 70 kilos for her final bench press attempt.
Nice conservative jump. 2.5 kilos.
She looks stable in the start position. Up she goes. Karina
Very nice.
smashing it.
70 kilos locked in.
3
Three
out
white
of
lights.
3. I think that was 9 white
Wasn't
lights
even
for her
doubting that
bench.
one.
Whatever she is running with Claudia, they should keep it up. And you should watch out, Timmy. I think that there's someone out there who could outbench you.
I need to start training harder, man.
I think you do. I think I definitely do too.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Haley.
Coming up to the bar now for her second.
Haley's
her
had a
third.
great showing in bench so far. Looking to tie off with 75 kilos.
This is a 1 kilo comp PB for Haley. She looks strong under 2 reds and the bar and the collars. Gets the press command. Presses, fights.
She's got it.
Gets the rack command.
PB.
Let's see what the referees have to say about it.
2 wide. That's all you need.
2 whites is
All
the
you
bare
need.
minimum, but it still counts. Well done, Haley. Up next, Michaela retaking 77.5. A good fight. Well done, Michaela. Let's see
Very
what
nice.
the referees have to say about that
I
one.
gotta tell you, it's very impressive to come back to repeat a lift you missed before to get it on your third. You know, that's never guaranteed. In fact,
Yeah.
odds on is perhaps the least likely outcome.
Absolutely, absolutely. Although the lights didn't come up on there, she did get that lift. It did count towards her total.
I love Maya's energy. She is very fired up.
Maya's intensity is everything. She's been amazing so far.
Keen to lock in this 80 kilos.
Let's see if she can fight for it. She fights. Unfortunately, it's just not there today.
That's all right.
Maya, you did very, very good.
I gotta tell you, so I got a feeling Maya is a killer deadlifter.
I agree. If she approaches deadlifts anything like she approaches her squats, I'm worried for that deadlift bar.
Someone should check in with the deadlift bar, see how they're doing.
Up next, we have 82.5 kilos for Bethany. She's gone 2 for 2 so far. Let's see if she can bring home that third.
Solid setup.
She fights. She goes.
Wow.
A beautiful, consistent
That's a
press
beautiful
from
bench.
Bethany. Let's see what the referees think about that one. They are all fans of Bethany's bench press, as am I.
I reckon she even held it for on her chest, like for a split second longer than she needed to.
I think so too.
Which adds to the awesomeness of that lift.
I don't use this word lightly, but I think Bethany just mogged her third bench press.
She did. She did. She absolutely made it a
The bar is loaded.
slice of cake is the word I was looking
A
for.
slice of cake. Up next, we have Jenna taking 85 kilos for her third and final bench press attempt. She had a fight with 82.5 on her second. Let's bring home an extra 2.5 kilos to that total.
A very solid setup. Forms a very strong base.
Absolutely.
You don't realize it, but leg drive, very important in your bench press.
A stable unact position. The referees are happy. She gets the press. And honestly, I think that moved better than her second, if I'm not mistaken.
You
Let's
gotta
have a look
pay
at that
Jenna.
replay.
Let's pay Jenna 3 white lights.
Jenna got paid out.
That was a profitable lift. is the
Well
word I need to
done,
describe
Jenna.
it. Cha-ching. In the bank, out of the cashier,
Cha-ching is correct.
into the deposit account. With compound interest. is how I
Compound
describe it.
interest
That's
in
right.
that's
That much
gold.
profit.
You know what? I actually agree. Looking at her second to her third, it was compounded. Up for his third and final bench press attempt, we have Walter taking 137.5 kilos. Don't forget, ladies and gents, this man is a sub-junior, meaning he's younger than 19 years old. He has moved good weights on his first and second. Let's see if this 5 kilo jump does anything to him. He gets his press.
Come
Fights
on,
hard.
Walter. Oh, that's beautiful.
That was a nice
That's
bench
beautiful.
press.
That's how you want a third to move. The crowd loves it. 3 white lights.
Everyone is behind this man. As am I.
Outstanding, man. You know, as soon as you get that wobble on the way up, right? There's 2 ways you can go. You either believe and keep pushing, or you give up. Walter did not give up.
Walter didn't give up. Walter doesn't look like the kind of guy to give up, you know?
You know why? Because Walter is going to Malta.
Walter's
It's a feeling
going
I
to
have.
Malta. Up next for their third and final bench is Jack, taking 140. If this was a commercial gym, it would be 3 plates.
That's right. 3 blue plates. Or 3 black plates. 20 kilos.
Yeah.
This is a big bench milestone.
He looks sturdy under 140. Gets the start call. Gets
Come
the
on.
press. Pushes. Unfortunately, has a little bit of
Stuck
downward
there.
motion. So the referees give him the right command.
That's all right.
Let's have a look at that replay.
I'm pretty confident Jack will hit that very soon in his lifting career.
Very, very strong agree there. To finish off the flight on bench, we have Bowen Copeland, the man, the myth, the legend, and
Here he
honestly,
is.
the best hair so far this competition.
Odds on this man is about to slice through 142.5. Like Rambo slices through insurgents
This
in
man
the rainforest.
constructs his arch absolutely beautifully. He looks confident under that bar. And this is a 5 kilo comp PB for Bowen. Let's watch him fight for it.
Come on.
Bowen. He pushes through
Looks
it.
good to me. Looks good to me. What
Gets
did
the
they
right
say?
command. Let's see what the referees have to say about it.
2 weights. He's done it.
Well done, Bowen,
You see,
on
that's
your
the
bench
part of the
PB.
movie where he's a bit cut up. You know, the police better go at him. You know, Rambo, and he's like, "You drew first blood. You drew first blood." You know, like he pushed through that one, and he locked it in. And
He
that guy's gone
absolutely
six for six so far, right?
6 for 6, if I'm not mistaken.
Outstanding, man.
Yes. Well done, Bowen.
The Bowie knife.
So that wraps up Flight A of this afternoon session as we move to the Flight B. Corey is opening us up at 117.5 kilos. For those of you that can't hear at home, the venue is absolutely pumping. There are not a lot of empty seats. People are glued to the main platform. Corey gets a start command.
Big opener.
Makes light work of it. I think,
Business casual.
Timmy, did you accidentally leave the gravity switch off?
Shoot, man. Nope, he just benched that
Nope.
business casual, man.
I
He just
see.
walked in there, he sipped on a margarita, and he closed that business deal.
Damn.
A lot of business-related analogies today. And Rambo is a theme, apparently.
I think it's just you. I don't know what.
Diversify.
Let's try to diversify. Up next, we have John Halford Jr. opening at 130 kilos on bench. John has a phenomenal barber based in HPC called Ads. So shout out to you, Ads, if you're in the crowd or watching from home.
He cut Saw's hair.
He did, and he did a phenomenal job. John looks sturdy under the bar there.
Oh, man.
Dimitri,
Oh, man.
I have to ask, are you sure the gravity switch is still on?
Nah, I need to speak to John. Excuse me, John. Did you forget there's weight in the bar? Were you just like,
He must have.
it's a warm-up?
He absolutely must have.
Nah, he's gone up there. He's gone, they're letting me use the platform to warm up, you know? So he's like, last warm-up, click 130, you know, get it done.
Yeah. I think he's ready for his first attempt now.
Absolutely.
Up next, at 145 kilos, Toby is taking his first bench press attempt.
145 for a 20-kilo plate enthusiast. That's 3 20-kilo plates and a silver collar.
Timmy, do you think 20-kilo plate enthusiasts use silver collars?
Occasionally,
The cultured ones.
like me. Oh,
Toby
speaking of
making
cultured,
light work.
speaking of cultured, that right there.
Unfortunately not. The
What are
referees were not happy with that one.
What do you think the reason is there, Saul?
I don't know. Maybe it moved a bit too quick and it broke the speed limit. I mean, that might have happened.
That's
But-
believable to me.
I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm not qualified to make that call. Up next,
That's right.
2.5
Moves so
kilos
well, you
up.
can surely go up from there.
I agree. Going up now, we have Alex taking 147.5 for his opening bench. Timmy, is the gravity switch on? Just double checking.
I don't know where the switch is.
Oh.
Very nice from Alex.
Sturdy as, excuse my profanity, hell.
So true.
Wow.
Hey, watch the language, Saul.
You're right. I apologize.
I gotta say something, man. That guy's got long arms, right? And that makes the bench more impressive because it's got more room to press.
That's so
you know?
true.
I mean, when you have good levers, you take them, right? But with longer arms like that, it makes the lift a little more impressive in my book.
I think so too. Unfortunately, he didn't make it. The center referee decided it was good, but the two side referees didn't. I wonder what the call was. I'm sure he knows.
Might have been some glute movements. That's okay.
Potentially. Up next, we have Michael J. taking the same weight for his opening bench.
147.5 for Michael J. I'm sure this lift will be a thriller.
He looks sturdy under that weight. a feather touch on the chest, and a clean, handsome press pull.
Outstanding, man.
And the referees agree. 3 white lights for that gentleman. Up next, we have Cicerin. Cicerin, I hope I'm saying that right. Please forgive me if I don't.
Me too. We're trying our best.
We are.
I already messed up with Maya.
He's got 157.5 kilos for his opening bench. He made swift, light work of squats, and he closed with 3 for 3. Let's see if he can do it here on bench. Gets the start command. A
Very
wonderful,
nice.
Dirty synchronous.
157.5. And the refs say 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
In.
That's all you need.
Secure. Locked up in the briefcase.
Now,
And thrown in the vault without the key.
what good is the briefcase in the vault without the key, Dimmy?
It's locked in, man. There's no taking away that one.
Wow, you're so
1.5
right.
from
You're
him.
so right. It is locked in.
Locked in.
You know who else looks locked in right now? Toto,
Toto.
as he approaches the VAR.
Looking very locked in.
A 160 kilo opener.
Very big opener.
Now, one of the techniques we see with some of these heavyweight men is a dump into the chest. Toto had it a little bit. A wonderful press off the chest for Toto.
That was very smooth. So, can you talk us through that dump into the chest? Why is that a strategy?
Some of the heavier lifters like to use that, and they can push into the ground a little bit more and throw that bar off their chest. Whereas some people like to keep their chest tension and tricep tension and just hover it on the chest, making sure that the bar comes to a complete standstill in both situations. Otherwise, you won't get a press command.
I like it. All down to preference, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Some people like steak, some like fish.
You know who I like?
What's
I like Samisi and
Very
his opening
true.
bench of 170 kilos.
170 opener. All right. Samisi is here on business. He's quite a big bencher.
Samisi unfortunately missed that fist bump, but I'm sure he will get this bench press. And hopefully he'll get up for a redemption fist bump afterwards. Lock it in, Samisi.
There's family in the audience cheering him on. Oh, man.
Dimitri
Have you
Tsagaris.
seen
Do you
170?
see things like that day to day?
No, you do not, sir. No, you do not. That right there is what I call a rare occurrence.
Wow. Up next, doing the same weight, we have the current subtotal leader, Tristan. If he closes this in, he secures his subtotal. For those of you who don't know what a subtotal is, it's your squat and bench numbers put together.
Sort of like the first 2 layers of a 3-layer sundae.
Tristan
Oh, my
makes
days.
light work of
Tristan and
170.
Samisi, I reckon, had equal bar speed on those benches.
Oh, absolutely.
Between them. And you know what makes it interesting? They're both coached by Jacob Sofianos, which is, you know, a very interesting situation. You got the same coach, same lifters, benching the same weight, very tight.
How
see it.
interesting is that one? Up next, we have Hugh taking 175 for a handsome 3 reds
Wow.
and silver collar
Wow.
as his opening bench press. This is currently 8 kilos under Hugh's best bench. Let's see what he does on his second.
175 kilo opener.
Hugh
Oh my
making
days.
light
Oh
work
my days!
of 175
Some
kilos.
people can't. Some people go their whole life, man, aiming to deadlift that. He just benched it. He just benched it.
Demi, I don't think he just benched it. I think he smashed it.
He played with it. He could have ripped that out. He could have done that for like some bodybuilding style sets, you know,
He
of
could
like
have.
15.
He absolutely could have.
Tempo.
Tempo. Larson?
You know what? Why not? It was very casual.
It was business
Not
casual.
even, no, mate. It wasn't even business casual. It was like t-shirt, shorts casual.
Whoa.
And Mario's coming at
We're trying to be professional out here, Dimitri. You know who looks professional?
175. Mario. He
Yes.
looks very professional. He looks serious.
Mario gets the start command from 2 of the 3 referees.
Gee whiz.
Let's see what they say.
Bar speed right there. What do the refs say?
Unfortunately, 2-1 against Mario. It moved very easily. I wonder what that side referee didn't put his hand down for.
My guess would be perhaps a bit of a glute movement. You need to have 3 points of contact when you're benching: your glutes, your back, and your head. The top of your back and your head, rather.
Up next at the same weight, we have Tobias taking 175 kilos. Now, Dimitri, as you said before, this is a long man. This bar has a long way to travel. Does that make this lift more impressive?
Absolutely, it does, man, in my books.
I agree.
It's a great arch, though.
A little bit of shake on the chest. Gets the press command and the rag. Let's see what the rest have to say about it.
You know what, Saw? 175 kilos is a lot of weight.
And he
Great
made
white
light work of it. Well done, Tobias. You're on the board.
Benny coming out for 190.
Up next is Benny, taking 190 kilos. Gee whiz. 190 kilos for his opening bench. His bench comp personal best is 195 kilos. Bars loaded.
190 kilo opener. For once in my life, I'm actually speechless. Oh my days!
That was a wonderful
That
bench
was so
press.
quick. He even leaned a bit to the left, right?
I
Out of
couldn't
the
believe
speed.
it. I absolutely couldn't believe it. Let's have a look at that replay.
That's ridiculous. No, that's gonna be.
Unfortunately, the replay didn't catch it. Maybe that was my fault. Maybe it wasn't.
You know what? You gotta give Saul some forgiveness for that one because it moves so quickly. How can you even catch the replay?
I know, the cameras, I'm not even quick enough. Up for a second attempt bench press is Corey, taking a 10 kilo jump to 127.5 kilos.
Corey's looking very confident. Nice arch. And what's
Gets
his
a re-rack.
Is it his feet?
I'm not sure what the call was, but we'll see what happens as he retakes it. He has 27 more seconds to receive the down command from the head referee before he times out for this lift. He fights. Unfortunately, it's not there today.
Might have just been a bit psyched out by the re-rack.
Could have been,
Sure,
could
he
have
can
been.
come back here.
But he is only on his second attempt bench. He has one more.
Very true.
Now, Dimmy, can you explain to the viewers at home who might not know what timing out is?
Absolutely. It's really quite simple, which is why I'd love to explain it. You have about 60 seconds when you start the lift to begin the lift. I'll resume after this bench.
The lift begins when the head referee gives the down command.
That's right. That's a good way of putting it.
Here we have John taking a 7.5 kilo jump on his bench to match his gym PB.
$137.5 in his hands.
A beautiful pause and a
Oh, man, that's
beautiful
smooth.
press.
Plenty
The
of
New
room
South-
for a
the-
third there.
The Newcastle crowd is very happy with that one.
They love to
Look
see
at
it.
that replay. Smooth, buttery, silky. Well done, John.
Pancakes. Do you like pancakes or
I actually really do like pancakes.
big pancake fan, to be honest with you, man, as well.
If you had to choose pancakes or waffles, Jimmy?
Oh, easily pancakes.
Amen.
Even my dad. My dad makes banger pancakes. Man.
No way. That's
Huge
so
ones.
funny you say that because my dad also makes banger pancakes.
It's gonna be a dad thing.
It's got to be a dad.
Folks
thing.
at home, write down in the comments: are pancakes a dad thing, or is it up for discussion?
Maybe it's a Mediterranean dad.
Could be.
Up next, we have 155 kilos for Toby, who missed it on his first. I think it was for breaking the speed limit. I'm not 100% sure. I think strength is not an issue for him. Let's see him lock in his second.
$155 on the bar for Toby.
Toby makes light work of that press and fights for it on his second.
Looks good.
Let's see what the referees have to say about this one. They like
That's
it.
paid. We need like a cash sound effect. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
We do, we do.
It was very explosive out of the off the chest there.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And to be honest, I reckon it makes all the difference.
I think the confidence of the chest is the beginning to a good press.
Very true. Here
I
comes
mean-
Michael J. 155 kilo second attempt bench press.
He gets the star command. And the press.
Oh my days!
A speedy, silky smooth press from Michael J. The referees are very pleased with that one, as I'm sure he is as well.
Unbelievable.
Up next for Alex, taking a 10 kilo jump despite missing his first. 157.5 for his second attempt. Let's lock it in, Alex. A good dogfight with
I like that.
157.5.
Nice push.
Let's see what the referees have to say about that one. 2-1, unfortunately.
What do you reckon they're calling him on?
I really don't know. It looks like he's just putting a good fight into the bar. I wish
It's
one of
gotta
us was a
it's gotta be
qualified
close.
referee. Maybe for next nationals.
From experience, it can be quite difficult to keep your glutes planted on the bench when you're pressing and putting all your force into it.
Absolutely.
It's a technical focus point.
Up next, we got Cicerin taking 162.5 kilos. Cicerin has been making light work of all of his attempts, looking sturdy, strong, and stable. Let's see if he can continue this trend. There's a good press.
Looks good.
Punches
Very
through.
nice,
162. Let's see the replay on that one.
Refs have paid it 3 whites.
That is my favorite number of whites, Dimitri.
Absolutely. You know what, Saul? I don't mind 5 whites, but 3 white light's pretty good too.
Have you ever received 5 whites?
Not yet. But when I make my own powerlifting league one day, when I'm rich and famous, we'll have 5 white lights.
Do you have to be rich and famous to make a powerlifting league?
Correct, man. So, because I'm commentating today, I'm famous now. Not rich yet. We're working on now.
Gotcha. Okay. Please tune in to in a bajillion years when Dimitri might be rich.
Here comes Toto with 170 on the bar. Second attempt. Come on, Toto.
A dogfight on his second. Well done,
Looked
Toto.
good though. I think he kept it all together there.
I think so too. It reminds me of his second attempt squat. Let's see what the refs say about this one.
3 white lights.
Bang, bang,
In
bang.
170. That's a great number to hit.
Well done, Toto. Up next for his second attempt, we have Samisi taking 177.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Semi.
Let's get this fist bump, Samisi. You missed it last time.
He loves a fist bump.
He
He's a great
loves
guy.
a good fist bump. Samisi looks good on that setup. Nice and sturdy. Gets the start command. A nice gentle touch.
Wow. Wow, Samisi.
That was phenomenal.
Flawless.
Load up something silly on that bar.
They paid it 3 white lights.
Of course they paid it. You'd have to be a ludicrous
They paid it
man
in
not to
advance,
pay it.
man. They did like a sort of like, debit arrangement, like pay in advance, like he's going to get it, man. Like, come on, man.
They did. They had their finger on the
They
white.
knew,
They
man.
knew.
They were like, look at this guy. He's not going to miss this. He's not going to miss this bench.
Up next, taking a 10-kilo jump is Tristan Sunday. No Sunday jokes today, Dimmy. Just for this one. Let's see what
Take
happens.
a pause on this one. 2.5 ahead of Samisi. Interesting battle going on here in the bench department.
This flight will come down to final deadlifts, for sure. There are some big deadlifters in this flight, and every kilo really matters towards building that total. Tristan pushes one,
Very nice.
gets the rack.
Wow. For reference, that is 4 blue plates. 4 20-kilo plates aside in gym bro terminology that he's just schlunked up like nobody's business.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
Two white
If we
lights.
call it 4 aside, that's like 4 gunshots aside, but we've spent 8. 8 gunshots, 20 kilos each.
You're not wrong.
Wow, 183.5.
Oh, now, ladies and gents, when there is a lift that is not in 2.5 kilo increments, you can make educated guess that it is a national record.
And in this case, you'd be right.
That is correct. Tobias is now going for a national record, chipping Hugh Spackman's 182.5 that was set a few months ago. Tobias is a local boy, and there are people screaming in this crowd. He is taking 183.5 to break the national record by 1 kilo. He looked good on his first. Let's see what he does on his second.
I'll show you the crowd. Come on.
A dogfight
Wow.
finishes the lift. Let's have a look at that one.
And everything
back.
he had in that one. Will
Really
the refs
did.
pay it?
Unfortunately, not today.
I'd imagine a bit of downward movement potentially at all.
Potentially, but I'm not sure, honestly. It looked like it was a really good press.
That's a moral victory, though.
It is.
You do that in any gym around your bros and your sisters, and they'll say, that's a good lift, man.
Unfortunately, we're not at the gym today. We're at Nationals. The standard is a bit higher.
So true.
Up next is Hugh, taking his own national record up by 2.5 kilos on his second attempt. Hugh has had a quick prep, as Open Nationals was not that long ago, and Hugh is back on the same platform in the same venue, doing the same lifts and adding kilos to his total.
Gotta respect that, man. Gotta respect it.
That is a good dedication to the grind. Hugh looks sturdy under the weight. The referee is giving the start. He
Wow.
pushes through
Wow.
185.
That is a new national record.
Is that correct?
185. 3 white lights.
Absolutely amazing. Now, Dimmy, we have a match lift from Mario. He missed 175. I think it was a 2-1 decision. Let's have a look at what he does with 185.
I'm hoping he benches it.
I am hoping that too. He looks good. A big press.
You'd love to see it.
Let's see what the referees have
What
to
do the
say
refs
about
say?
that one.
Paid!
The best amount of white lights you
Locked in.
can get. 3 whites for Mario. He's on the board.
Like cash in the mattress. Safe and sound.
Ooh,
Under the mattress. Mr. Krabs
Gimme.
in the mattress in SpongeBob.
that was good. I like it. Up next, I think am I reading that right, Jimmy? What's the next nominated number on the board?
185?
No, that was Mario. He's just hit it.
Yeah.
There seems to be a small glitch.
Some kind of discussion occurring.
There is 200 kilos currently loaded on the bar.
Dear me, you're right. That is 100 kilos.
There seems to be a small issue going on. The referees are back in their seats. Benny is taking 200 kilos for his second bench press attempt. Ladies and gents, this is a national record.
Say that again. 200 kilos bench press?
200 kilos on the bar that Benji is going to take out with his hands. Press it.
Ladies and gents, we don't see this very often at all.
Absolutely not. This is a once in a lifetime view for a junior.
Come on,
Up
man.
he comes.
Oh my gosh!
Wow. That
Go hit the replay.
was
Hit the replay. Folks,
amazing.
look how quick that was. I can't believe it.
200
We're
kilos.
going to replay again or something.
I wish I could do that. Unfortunately, it's not how the system
That's
works.
unreal.
If you are watching this on YouTube, go back a couple times, watch it again and again, just to make sure you witness that correctly.
Ben,
I saw it with my own eyes.
if you hear this, you are my hero. That was outstanding, man. What the heck, man?
That was a nice lift.
That was just a nice lift, man. That was astronomical.
That was
cataclysmic. That was like tsunami level lift. That was like batten down the hatches, close the store down, and stop everything to figure out what's going on. That was crazy, man.
a showstopper.
Gee whiz. I don't think that record will get broken for some time.
I agree. You know who might break it? Ben
True.
on his third.
Oh,
Because that was only his second attempt.
Oh, man. I love today.
The bar is loaded for Corey, taking 127 again for his third attempt. The
Come on,
crowd
Corey.
is
Get the
with him
redemption.
today.
Full support in the crowd.
Come on, Corey, let's lock it in. He looks sturdy. The referees say he's ready. Gets the press. A good fight. Did he get it? Unfortunately, he didn't.
What do you reckon it was,
I
Saul?
don't know. I think maybe I heard the metal clang through the headphones. Maybe I'm mistaken. It could have been that he hit the rack. For those that don't know, if you hit the rack during your bench press, it does not count as a good lift.
Wow, really?
That
I
is
didn't know
correct.
that.
Yes, avoid the rack at all costs. Up next, we have John taking 142.5. The local man has lots of support in the crowd.
5 kilo jump. Last attempt.
This is a 5 kilo PB for John. He's been looking great on all his other attempts. Let's see what he does today. Final bench press of his nationals. He gets the press. The crowd roars, and he
good to me,
smacks 142.
Looks
Let's
good to
see
me.
what kind of lights he
And
gets.
paid.
The best kind of lights, the white ones. Well done, John, on your PB. You are showing up today. Now, ladies and gents, Alex is coming up to a very important bench press attempt. He has missed his first and his second, which means if he does not make his third, he will not have a total and will not place at this Nationals, unfortunately.
All or nothing for Alex here. He needs to get this bench press.
Absolutely. Everyone in the crowd knows it. Alex knows it. He is going to be locked in for this attempt. Push
Come on,
Alex.
Alex.
He gets it. It looked the
That
best
looks
it's looked
good.
so far. Let's
Come
have a
on,
look at that
Rex.
replay.
He's
Three
good.
white
He's
lines.
back in the game.
We are having a
Points on the
best
board.
day ever.
Oh,
Go,
I can see the
Alex.
grin on his face. His head back swamp for deadlifts. Good on him, man.
Amazing. Up next, taking the same weight and a 2.5 kilo jump, Toby approaches for his third bench press attempt. This is 2.5 kilos under Toby's best. He gets the press command. He pushes.
He's got it.
He locks out those elbows.
What do refs say?
What do our good friends in white shirts have to say?
We love those guys.
We do, we do. Oh, unfortunately, it's just not there today. I'm not quite sure what the call was, but he didn't make enough whites for it to be a good lift.
All right, still in the game. Plenty of room to send it on deadlifts.
Up next is Michael J. taking 162.5, which tops off his best bench press in competition by 12.5 kilos. Here he comes for his third. Let's get behind him. He looks strong on the unrack.
Very solid setup.
A beautiful pause and a wonderful press.
That is a great bench press.
That is phenomenal.
Three
Jimmy,
white lights.
Jimmy, say it. What is it? What is it? What
It
kind of
is-
book is that?
Wow! Oh, it's textbook.
Oh, it was
It is
textbook.
textbook.
It was right there. The
It was
alley was
textbook.
right there.
But it also made me say, wow, you know what I mean?
It was a wow.
In fact, if it was a textbook, the name of the textbook would be Wow Moments by Michael J. And the front page would be that bench press. You might even sign the front.
Do you think so? Do you think he's that generous?
Dear Demi Powerlift, a book just for you. My bench press from Nationals. Love, Michael J.
Is
And
that
his
like
picture.
is that like a one-page book because of just that lift, or does it have 9 pages, one for each lift?
That's a great point, so we'll amend it. I'll speak to the publisher.
Okay, no worries. Up next, Cicerin taking 165 for his final attempt.
2.5 kilo increase from his second attempt.
He's been a powerhouse on all of his attempts, pushing through, gritting his teeth, and getting those lifts. He unracked very nicely. The refs give him the start.
Come on, Cicerin.
Pushes. Oh, he shakes his head to notify the spotters. He does not have it. He
That's
wants him to
alright.
take it.
2.5 kilos on the line. Say every kilo counts. However, you'd rather give up 2.5 than 10. You know what I mean?
Correct. It happens.
Especially when deadlifts are next, and 2.5 kilos is not really the sort of numbers you'd be increasing deadlifts by. You know what I mean?
It's not, but in this flight, who knows? 2.5 kilos could get you to Malta.
That's a good point, so that's a good point.
Up next, we have Toto, who had a dogfight with 170 on his second. Let's see if he can take 3 reds and a silver collar to cash in for 3 whites.
That's a beautiful looking bar for Toto.
I love a good 175. Gets the press command. Unfortunately, it's just not there today.
That's all right.
Well done, Toto.
170.
You've had a
still
great
achievement.
scrap so far with all your third attempts. We now have Samisi taking a 5 kilo jump to 182.5, giving him a 2.5 kilo all-time PB.
Let's go,
Samisi has a
Samisi.
lot of support from the crowd.
Semi_truck on Instagram.
Just for reference, that is 2 Ks in truck, not 1.
And no C.
Oh,
But what I do see, maybe, what I do see is 182.5 on the bar for Samisi. Looking very confident.
Samisi looks good. He does a false unrack, gets a feel of the bar. He's locked in. He gets a start command. A gentle touch.
Wow!
And a big press for Samisi. He locks those elbows.
Samisi.
Timmy, what do you think about that bench press?
I think that was 100% within the boundary of what we call in technical terms in the powerlifting world, business casual. Absolutely
Amen.
business casual. Sort of like, no tie, brown shoes type environment.
Samisi, well done on that bench press. Up next, we have Tobias taking the same weight. Now, you'll notice that Tobias's attempt says 182.5. Since it's not a national record, he must go up in 2.5 kilo increments. So, him missing that and Hugh hitting that national record potentially could be a blessing. Let's see if the kilo drop he can convert into kilos to his total. That's the press.
Wow.
It looks good.
I'll tell you what, he really lowered the bar fast too.
He did.
Stayed
He
energy
did.
there. Wow, look at Potsy. Got his
He
hands in
is
the air
happy.
like, what of it, man? What of it? Is the expression I'm getting from that
Same way.
particular display.
Very true. Up next, we have Tristan taking the same weight the last 2 lifters have, taking a 2.5 kilo jump from his second.
Big bench from Tristan. Looking to equalize with a few others in his class. In the bench category, that is.
These 2.5 kilos are very important in this
Vital.
class, where it will definitely come down to final deadlifts. Tristan pushes. He
Come on,
pushes
Tristan.
hard. And he locks those elbows. He gets his rack command. Let's see what
Very
the referees
nice.
have to say. An amazing 3 white lights.
I'll tell you what, so I saw his arm shake a bit at the start, and I was like, oh, but he was fine. It was no problem. He was
I
just
thought so
teasing us.
too.
He was just teasing us.
He was a little teaser boy.
I reckon he did deliberately. I reckon he was like, oh, I know Dimmy's on the live stream. He's probably going to see this. He might get worried, and then it's going to prank him like that. Knowing him.
Honestly, maybe. Up next, we have Hugh.
Wow.
Taking
Boys in the crowd are barking. I love that. I'm all for it. 190 on the bar.
Hugh is about to increase his national record again from 185 to 190. This is 7.5 kilo comp PB. He looks good. He looks strong. The referees are happy.
Wow.
He made light work of 120. Let's see what the refs have to say about it.
190. 2 weights.
2 to 1. That's all you need.
It's all you need.
Well done, Hugh. Setting the bar very high. Up next, taking a similar jump. Mario looking to make up kilos on his 190 kilo bench.
$190 is a crazy amount of weight to be bench pressing.
Absolutely. He gets the press command from the referees. He pushes and he locks out those elbows. Let's see what they have to say about that one.
Paid. Paid.
An amazing close to the... Oh, wait. No, I am wrong. That is not a close. Do we still have one more bencher? Well done, Mario, on converting that attempt into kilos to your total. We have Benjamin taking 205 kilos for a national record attempt in the men's Raw Junior 120 plus.
So could you just repeat the number Benjamin is going to be bench pressing in a moment?
205 kilos. That is a 5 kilo jump from his, wow, holy moly, that was a big lift, second attempt.
And he's looking cool as a cucumber.
He looks ready. If this moves anything like his second, I'm going to be worried for that bar. The referees are happy. He gets the press command.
Come
He
on.
pushes.
Gee whiz, man.
Those elbows looked very locked to me. That was a good
And
lift.
3 white lights.
Paid in full.
205 kilos.
205 kilos. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a sight you will not see again for a very long time.
That is definitively the strongest bench of this weekend.
That is correct. 205 kilos. When you are spotting and loading 200 plus kilos, you need 5 spotters on the platform. That doesn't happen often for bench press, and you just saw it happen twice in one flight.
That's right, man. It's like some kind of, Freaky Friday thing where usually, you squat, you got all the guys there, deadlift, you got people spotting you. Bench is like, a couple guys. Not when Ben's benching, man.
No,
You need a whole
sir.
team to spot him.
There is a team of spotters for Ben.
And
What a
fortunately for those
phenomenal...
spotters, though, it's not a very hard job because Ben has gone so far 3 for 3 on both of his squats and benches, also known as 6 out of 6 attempts so far.
6 out of 6. That's correct.
Flawless streak thus far. I hope it continues.
Absolutely amazing. Dimmy, that has been one of the best flights of powerlifting I've seen all weekend. And I've seen a lot of them.
Absolutely. Well, we'll take a quick break and we'll resume shortly for the final event of today and the final event of this weekend, deadlift.
That is correct. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay tuned for another little while as we take a 10-minute intermission before we start deadlifts.
Guys, put the scene down, so it's probably off, right? Is that off? Is that off?
No, not yet.
Isn't it? No,
I
that's
don't
not.
want to press a button.
Please
stay tuned for another while as we take a 10-minute intermission. I'm going to find first.
All right, the mic is still on. A Q&A maybe? We could do a Q&A with the audience, you know? Oh, there it is. Ladies and gents, this is Dimmy Powerlift. A little bit premature before we start deadlifts. Just looking at the comment section of the live stream, want to appreciate everyone who's tuned in today for the final session of the APA Junior Championships. I know it's one of our good friends in the comment section opined that I like Rambo a little bit too much. I got to say, I got to write a reply, right? I don't think it's possible to like Rambo too much. It's a great movie. Sylvester Stallone is a staple of the 80s movie scene. And perhaps, except for Rocky, that is one of the greatest movies of the 80s. It's not possible to like it too much. And I got to tell you, when I see that guy Boz out there, man, I see Rambo all over, 100%. So that's all I got to say on that matter. Respectfully. And I don't know about you, but I'm very excited for deadlifts.
I am so excited for deadlifts. Deadlifts is my main event. Send it, leave it all on the platform. There is another kilo left in your body, and that is what we are excited to see today as people put up serious numbers towards their total. We've got Chloe coming up for 110 kilo opener.
Big opener to start the scene here. Very smooth.
Dimmy, I think I just blinked. Can we run that back quickly?
So I'm running the numbers. I'm trying to find the RPE number, and the number I'm getting is 0. That was an
Absolute
RPE zero
zero.
opener right there. 0 with a Z and an ERO.
Up next, we have 115 kilos for Haley.
Bar is loaded for Haley. Let's go, Haley.
$115 on the bar for Haley.
Everyone is behind Haley for this one. Beautiful lift. She locks
Looks
it out.
good.
Let's see what the
Refs there.
referees have to say. Dun,
Waiting.
dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 10 seconds out, and we have still not received a call from the referees.
What is? Good lift.
It's a good lift.
Technical
It's just
issue there.
technical issues.
That happens.
Next up is 117.
3 white lights. She's all good.
Good
Bar
stuff.
is loaded. Let's go, Maddie.
Up next, we have Maddie taking 117.5 for her opening deadlift.
Looks good. Wow.
Woo!
That's smooth, man.
That was nice. Oh, we have a beautiful view of our spotters and loaders. I might give them a gentle nudge just to let them know that they're blocking the side camera.
That's
What?
a good shout. Well, then again, they are sort of just, loading the bar up like an F1 street team.
You're right. They are the pit crew of the competition.
We got Bethany. 137.5.
Light work
Very nice.
at 137.5. Unfortunately, still blocked. I will be back momentarily. Oh, no, Dimitri's gone. Very nice. Thank you, Dimi. Up next, we have Michaela taking 137.5 for her opener.
137.5 for Michaela. I very politely told the spotters and loaders to be mindful of the camera. Very nice.
Convincing lockout for Michaela.
That's a good way of putting
Let's
it.
play that one
Convincing.
back.
I'm convinced. And look at the rest. 3 white lights in a nanosecond. They were convinced. Instantly.
convinced.
Powerlifting is a bit like a game of persuasion in a sense of, did I lift it? Have I convinced you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Poetic.
Unfortunately, you don't give speeches in powerlifting. Up next, we have Emma taking 145 for her opening deadlift. Emma looks ready. Let's see what she does with this. I'm sorry.
Wow. Wow.
What just happened to me?
I'll tell you what happened. We just got mugged, man.
That
I felt
was
the
a muggery.
shockwave of that barbell hitting the platform from over here, man.
Forget about shockwave from the platform. That snappy lockout sent a shockwave by itself.
Double shockwave, man. A tsunami, if you will.
That was crazy. Up next,
147.5 for Karina. Wow. That's snappy. That's
That
a snappy deadlift right there.
I
For
don't know
those of
what
you
it
just
is.
tuning in, this is APA Junior Nationals. We're up to deadlifts. I am Dimmy_Powerlift on Instagram, and I'm joined by Tsunami, which is spelled Tsuran. I can't finish the rest.
No, you spelled it wrong, Dimmy. Tsuinami. Up next, we have... No, Karina's already gone. This is Maya. The edit on the screen just hasn't changed. Maya's intensity has been amazing on squats, phenomenal on bench. Let's see what she can do here. 147.5. For a cruisy,
Wow.
lightweight.
Wow, I
opener.
told you. Did I not say I bet you Maya is a killer deadlifter? And with that opener, I feel like I've been vindicated.
I agree. Maya also has an amazing deadlift PR, and I can't wait to see what she does today. Up next for Jenna, 175 kilos.
I gotta say, I love deadlifts, so I used to hate them. I've grown to love them very much.
Demi, I love deadlift so much.
They're great. Here comes Jenna.
Jenna has been putting amazing kilos towards her total all day today. Let's watch her convert 175 into the bank.
Wow. Wow.
Are you kidding me?
So, I've noticed every time Jenna walks onto the platform, it is completely like no funny business. Walk up, pick it up, put it down.
It's
Unreal, man.
It is execution at the highest level, and it is just what we love to see at nationals.
Guillotine style executions, like it's France in the Revolution.
It's sharp.
Very sharp.
It's not even messy. There's no blood. It just happens.
Here's Jack. 190 on the bar.
Wedges it in.
Wow.
A convincing lockout.
Convincing. That is the word of the deadlift session. Convincing. I'm convinced. Are you convinced?
I am. The referee even made him hold it for an extra second just to make sure that bar was stationary. Yes, Jack got it. Yes, he got white lights.
3 convinced referees and 2 more convinced extra referees in the commentating box.
Yeah, I'll take extra ref.
Or gantry? Commentary gantry?
Commentary what?
Commentary gantry. You ever played FIFA where they're like, commentary gantry? We are.
Unfortunately, no. I'm not cultured like Dimitri.
Here comes Boz.
Boz
The Bowie knife.
coming up to 217.5 kilos.
Had to slice through this weight.
Boz is running amazingly today. Let's see what he can do here.
And the Bowie knife.
Oh,
Reminds us why he's earned that nickname today. Demolished that
absolutely
opener.
wonderful.
Absolutely bulldozed it. Cleared it out.
230 on the bar for
Ready for his next lift.
Well done, Boz. Walter coming up for a 230 kilo opener.
Wow.
Walter has made beautiful work of everything so far. Let's see what he does here.
That's right. Completed all his squats and his benches.
I have faith in him for this one.
Oh, man. Malta.
Walter
wants to
is
go
running
to Malta,
stuff.
and he's earning it 3 whites.
Bang, bang.
A single red today. I don't even know if he has a
That's
single
great,
red.
man. He's definitely gone 6 for 6. But I think he's been a very convincing lifter for the day.
So true.
Up next, for her second attempt, Chloe is coming out to a sleek 125 kilos. 2 reds and a collar on the bar.
I just love it when things run out like that. So it's so nice.
It is beautiful. Here comes Chloe for her second attempt deadlift.
Looking very focused. Yep.
Up she comes. And a convincing lockout that was.
Convincing. From the C to the G. A little bit of a sticking point. Might have been a misgroove. We'll see what their coach.
Might have been,
Class
but honestly, it didn't seem that sticky. She kept moving. The bar didn't stop. After Chloe,
Bars loaded.
we have Haley coming up for the same weight on the bar.
Did a very smooth opener.
Haley's taking a 10-kilo jump from her opener to her second.
Yep.
Absolutely amazing.
Looks good.
What do the referees have to say about that one?
3 white
Bars
lights.
yourself with that one.
Can't get any more than that.
Well
Not yet, at least.
done.
I'm trying to put my submission in to add more white lights for dramatic effect. But until then, that's the maximum white lights. And she just got him.
Well done. Up now we have Maddie coming up for 125. Maddie doesn't waste any time.
Maddie's picking her own lifts. Running her own race. And it's working.
A convincing lockout on the down
Look at
floor for the
that.
refs.
Looks good to me.
I think so too.
Paid.
2-1. That's all you need.
Salary.
Done.
Contract. Signed. Ding.
Check.
Please. Thank you
Cash.
very much.
Cashed.
So let's go, Bethany.
Check, please. Cash. You know.
Next time. Up next we have Maddie coming up for 147 kilos for her second.
Looks good.
A beautiful attempt. She gets a down command from the refs. Let's see what they say.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
I'm running the numbers on the RPotron, and it says that was an RP 0.
I agree.
Forward to her third.
Up next, Michaela is coming up for 147.5 as well. After making light work of 137, she takes a 10-kilo jump for her second.
Looking good. Lock it out.
Locks it out. Shoulders were behind hips. Let's double check that on the replay and see what the refs say.
Come on, refs.
Oh, unfortunately not.
Might have just been her shoulders.
I think it was. Maybe I was wrong. From my angle, it looked like it. From their angle, maybe not.
It's alright. It's all about how you come back. She
It
brought the
is.
weight up, so she can surely go up if she would like to.
That's true.
Bars loaded.
Up next, we have Karina taking 160 kilos for her second lift.
Here comes Karina.
Timmy, I think we brushed over the fact that Karina's last deadlift PB was 145, and she opened at 147, and oh my goodness,
Gee whiz, man.
15 kilos up from her opener.
20 kilos up from her PB.
Unreal lockout.
Awesome day on the deadlifts for her. And you can see, ladies and gents, the dramatic camera angles are setting in. That's right. It's deadlift time.
Unreal.
The tension is building here at APA Junior Nationals.
Up next, Emma is taking 165 for her second, bringing her rank from third to first. This is a 20-kilo jump. This is an aggressive jump.
Wow. She's snappy, man.
She has
She's
that
sneaky.
on lock.
I need like some toothpicks in my eyes so I can't blink. Because if I did blink, I would have missed that.
I
You see,
agree.
she grabbed the bar straight away, boom, out there.
That's absurd. What's going to happen on her third? What's she going to pull?
Just gonna machine gun something brutal, man.
Absolutely outrageous. Up next, we have Maya taking a 15-kilo jump to 175, which, if I'm not mistaken, yes, that is her current comp PB as her second attempt. Maya has brought everything to the platform today. Let's watch her bring it again.
2 lifts to go for Maya. Looking very confident. Looking deadly, actually, is how I'd describe it.
Agreed. She gets it all out of the hands. But into the palms.
Yep. Wow.
Light work
Wow.
for Maya.
So I'm running some calculations, and once again, we are hitting RPE 0 on the second deadlift there.
Dimmy, I want to say, when will we start seeing some grinders?
Oh, man, we got thirds coming up.
That is true.
They're saving us, man.
They are,
They're
they
putting
are.
suspense. This is a show.
Another 20 kilo jump coming from Jenna.
Nice.
195 kilos on the bar. There we go. Jenna gets
Beautiful.
it down command. Let's see what the refs have to say about it.
For a second. One red.
That's not.
Who cares? You got 2 whites. You're good to go.
Beautiful. Well done, Jenna. Let's see if she loads up 200 plus for a second.
Wow.
Speaking of 200 plus, here comes Jack for his second attempt at 205 kilos, a 15 kilo jump from his first.
Sub junior pulling 205 kilos.
Absolutely mental. He's dialed in.
Wow.
A nice lift.
What do the
Refs
refs say?
make it hold him just to make sure that he's on. And
2
2
whites.
to 1. Well
Hey.
done, Jack.
Next up, 232.5 kilos.
Up next, Bowen is coming up for 232.5.
Bowen's loaded. Let's go, Bowen.
Bowie knife. Here we go.
He made light work of 217. Let's see what this 15 kilo jump
Gently
is
as
for.
usual.
A beautiful wedge,
Wow.
a convincing lockout, and a lovely, lovely drop to the floor.
They drew first blood.
Oh,
Buzz pulled his second deadlift.
unfortunately, he's gotten 3 reds on that one. I don't know what the blue card is for, but it seems unanimous along the referees.
It
Let's
may
see what he
have
does for
been
his
a
third.
slight mishap on the down command.
Do you think?
Personally, in my heart, he got it. Moral victory,
Moral victory.
and he will push it up for the next one, I'm sure.
Up next, we have Walter taking 245 for a second. A
Looks good.
wonderful attempt from Walter.
That is
Well
a
done.
very undeniable lockout. 2 whites will do the job.
You know what? You know what they say about Walter, did we?
What's that?
Walter
Is going to Malta. We love this guy.
Absolute legend.
Malta's not ready.
For her third and final lift of the day. Sorry, ninth lift, final deadlift of the day. Chloe's taking 130 kilos for her last attempt.
So, man, with the performances today, I hear imports of Alico plates to Malta have increased tenfold. The country is going bankrupt.
Loaded. Let's go, Chloe.
Here comes Chloe for 130 kilos.
Very calm and collected.
This is a match deadlift PR for Chloe. Unfortunately, it just breaks the floor, but doesn't come up. The crowd gives her their support. Well done, Chloe, on a great day so
It's been a great day for her.
Up next, Maddie is coming up for 130 as well.
On to our third deadlifts. This is it. For many lifters from this point forward, third deadlift is going to be a do or die type situation.
Absolutely. She's chosen this attempt for herself. Here she comes.
Looks good.
130 comes up.
Lock it out.
She gets it locked. Gets the down command.
Refs say. They say.
Oh, unfortunately, just not there. She got downwards motion on that one. Well done, Maddie.
Still a moral victory in my book. She brought it up. End of the day.
We love a good moral victory. A gym PB, in fact, just not competition standard. Up next, Haley is taking another 10 kilo jump to 135. She's smiling, she's excited, happy, and ready for her third attempt.
She's got a great mindset today, not you.
Absolutely.
Smiling, worked hard, one deadlift to go. Let's get it.
Up we go. Unfortunately, just not there today.
It's all right.
Well done, Haley, on your phenomenal effort. Unfortunately, you didn't put up a total, but you won over our hearts.
You know something, Saw? I reckon if I wasn't able to put up total after squats, knowing my temperament, I would have had a hissy fit, man. I would
I
have
think I
left.
would have. I think I also would have.
Yeah, but not Haley, man. She's got a good mindset. You gotta respect that.
Haley's setting the bar.
Unintended.
Maybe. Up next, retaking 147.5. Michaela is coming up for her final deadlift.
Come on, Michaela. Reattempting 147.5. Here for revenge. Big push.
Oh, unfortunately, the bar comes down, and Michaela knew it.
Lost a bit
So-
of balance.
She stopped the pull. The strength was there, but the balance was just off. Well done, Michaela, on your great day.
Great day for her. Absolutely.
Up next, at 155, Bethany is taking her third attempt deadlift. A 7.5 kilo jump from her second.
Bars loaded. Let's go, Bethany.
All right. Here comes Bethany. 155 kilo on the bar for her third attempt. Looking to close off a great day for her. Yep. Looks good to me. Do the refs agree? Yes,
They
they do.
do.
3 white lights. A great way to finish a great day for Beth.
Well done, Beth. Oh, Dimmy, look to your left. What does that say in red?
So I believe that says national record attempt for Emma.
That's
Ladies and
right.
gents,
Emma is coming up for 172.5 kilos as a national record attempt.
as a sub junior.
Gee whiz. Taking herself from second place to first.
One 172. Spotters and loaders just getting the exact number on.
Oh, it's
the bar.
172, not 172.5.
That's right. Get that 0.5 out of there, man.
Now, part of the rules is when a national record is loaded on with the microplates, which is anything under 1.25 kilos, they have to show it to the referees to make sure that it is correct.
You do not want to be making mistakes when we're dealing with national record level weights.
Absolutely not.
Emma.
Here comes Emma for her third and final deadlift of the day. Pulling herself from second to first. She smashed her first, smacked
She's
her
looking
second.
very confident.
Let's see how
She's
it
out
will
for
go.
blood.
She's locked in. The crowd is shouting at her. Here comes the pull.
Looks good.
She
Looks
gets it
good.
above the knees.
Wow.
Gets the down command. Let's see what the referees have to say about this one.
Let's go. 3 white lights. A new national record deadlift. 172 kilos.
Absolutely crazy.
The
But
sub being
Dimmy,
at 84%.
it doesn't stop there. We have another national record attempt coming up. Karina is pulling not from second to first, but from third to first in the
Wow.
women's Raw Sub-Junior
Pulling
84
for the
kilo
win.
class.
Ladies and gents, this is what powerlifting is all about. Valiant attempts to secure your place on the leaderboard. Numbers you need to believe you can attain. It's all about mind over matter. Conquering fears.
Here comes Karina.
And here comes Karina. Her team's hyping her up. She's running on. She's keen.
She's ready. The bar breaks the floor. It's past the knees. She gets stuck. Unfortunately, there is some downward movement, but she keeps fighting. She's stuck.
Oh my days.
The bar
what
hits
a
the
grind.
floor.
So I
She's
have
not
not
happy.
seen such effort in such a while, man. That was intense.
That is very
She
true,
didn't give up.
Dimmy. She did not give up until the very, very end. Well
I think in a
done
do or
on
die
your attempt.
situation like that, you know, when you have the choice to go a bit less if you wanted to, or just go for it. Go for the record, go for third place. At this level in nationals,
Go
just
for it.
you know?
Don't leave a single kilo. Up next we have Maya, taking 190, which is also a national record attempt for her third deadlift.
These third deadlifts saw.
There's something else, Dimmy. They get the adrenaline going. Here comes Maya.
She's looking dead serious.
Places her feet. The energy comes out.
Here we go. Come on, Maya.
See what happens.
Yep.
Unfortunately, she breaks the floor, but does not make the lift. Well done, Maya.
Honestly, I thoroughly enjoyed watching her today. She was intense. all
Phenomenal,
throughout.
phenomenal work.
Gave it a roll. I don't think she could say she left anything on the platform today.
That is absolutely correct, Dimmy. Up next, Jenna is coming up for 205 kilos. Now, Dimmy, I don't think this has happened in any of the flights that I've seen before. It is another national record attempt.
Wow. Attempt after attempt at attempt for national records.
Here comes Jenna. She's getting dialed in. It breaks the
Looks good.
floor.
Looks good. Come on.
Unfortunately, she can't hold on.
So close.
A beautiful attempt from Jenna.
Look at that
And she
replay.
just can't hold on.
Milliseconds
Well done
away
on
from
your
it.
amazing day.
I gotta tell you, that's what I would counsel as a moral victory. You know, she brought the bar basically where it needed to be.
I agree. Just go back to the gym and hit this after. You got it.
Hit it now, backstage. I know.
True. Up next, Jack is taking a 10 kilo jump from his second to 215 kilos. Here comes Jack.
Oh, he's happy. Look, he's having the crowd up.
He's excited. He's ready.
He's looking forward to this 215 attempt.
And Dimmy, I don't know a feeling like this. Coming up for your third with full confidence, knowing damn well you're going to smack it as hard as you can.
Looks good.
Past the
Come on.
knees.
Will they
Gets
pay
the
it?
down command.
Will they pay it?
Let's see what they say.
Oh,
Unfortunately, it is 2-1. I think he just couldn't get those shoulders back. The bar slipped a bit, and it is what happens.
that's all right.
Up
It was an
next.
awesome edit from Jack, and he had a great day today.
We have a 2.5 kilo jump for our favorite, Boz. Coming up.
Boz the Bowie knife. He's been fighting his way through the day. Oh,
The
There's a
crowd
chant
has
starting.
charted a chant for the local man. Here it comes.
here he comes.
235
Let's go,
kilos.
I love this guy, man.
Boz approaches the bar.
I fell in love with this guy from his first lift.
Here it comes.
Yeah!
Up it goes.
There it is!
He gets those shoulders back and the down. What do the refs have to say about it? 3 white
The
lines.
Bowie knife slays his last victim, and he shakes the hands Of the refs, he's a good sportsman too.
Nothing like a good sportsman.
And look at Posse giving him a bit of a gorilla beating of the chest type thing. I love that.
Up next, Timmy, we have a 20 kilo jump for Walter.
Oh,
265 kilos.
Walter is going as a sub-junior for 265 kilos.
Walt's coming out and he is ready.
Come on, Walter.
He grips the bar,
He's set.
wedges in. Everyone is behind him as he pulls for his life.
It's still going up.
It's still coming up.
He's pulling.
Unfortunately, not there today. Great job, Walter. You gave it
Amazing
absolute
effort,
all.
Walter.
Good job.
He deserves to be in Malta.
He does. He does. Now we move on to our second flight and last flight of APA Junior Nationals here in Newcastle. Opening up Flight B, we have Toby taking 245 kilos for his opening attempt.
That's right. That's APA, not to be confused with Chicago or other referencing systems.
That was a good one,
bad
dude.
joke for today. For all the uni students out there.
The bar's loaded for Toby. Let's go, Toby.
Here comes Toby. 245 on the bar for him. Opener.
He was smiling with his coach. They're ready.
This is going to be
They're
casual
excited.
breakfast for him.
Let's see what RP Dimmy's calculator gives this one.
Mate. That's
Dimmy,
RP,
what would you say
crumpets
about
and
that
honey
one?
backstage before warming up is what that is.
Can we get a numerical value?
-2
Damn.
is the number I'm getting.
Wow, I didn't even know
And,
the scale went
and
that
on
way.
the screen is a small picture of crumpets and honey. That's why I said my first initial assessment.
Understand.
Hence the 2 as well.
Here we have Michael J. Walters approaching the same weight on the bar, 245 kilos.
Looking very confident approaching this bar. It looks like this is an every day of the week sort of weight for Michael J.
Michael J. has had an amazing day so far. Let's see if he can continue this into his last event. Bang, bang,
And
bang.
the flawless streak continues for Michael J.
Very nice.
Dimmy, have you seen a single red light come from Michael J?
Mate, I don't think I have. It's been all white lights for him.
He's having a
He's
really
been a
good
thriller
day.
to watch.
Absolutely agree. Up next, Alex taking 250 for his opener after redeeming himself on the bench press. He comes to make big pulls.
250 opener. Oh,
He
wow.
makes a snack
Oh,
work
that's
of
snappy.
250.
That's snappy, man. It's like one of those wristbands you snap on your wrist, right? And they snap on. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking about? That's how snappy that was.
that
I was like-
actually did feel like that.
That's what I thought as soon as I thought it. I was like, wow, man.
Up next, Corey taking the same weight for his opening deadlift.
Lots of 250 openers here, which really sets the scene for how big these guys are going to be pulling.
A beautiful pull.
Wow.
Well done, Corey.
Nice work. Also, 250 staying on the bar.
A wonderful 3 white lights converted from the referees. Up next, we have Toto, also taking 250 kilos for his opener.
Looking very calm and collected approaching this bar.
Toto's ready for it. A consistent pull.
Very
Gets it down
controlled
command from the referee.
on the way up. Almost like a tempo deadlift.
Mm.
Like to me.
Right, 3 wide, nice
I don't
work,
think he
guys.
strained much on that one.
I reckon it was deliberate.
Mm.
I reckon he was like, I'm going to take my time. I'm enjoying today. I don't want to
Yeah.
talk too soon.
Without a shadow of a doubt, you know. Here we have a local young man, John, Coached by Ben Roberts.
Loaded.
Approaching the bar.
Newcastleians. Love John.
255 kilos loaded. He's dialed in and ready.
Wow.
Makes light work of 255 kilos. Puts it down with grace.
I'm
And
running
gets
the
3
numbers
white
once
lights.
again. Instant answer, RP 0. Snappy, chappy, no problem at all. Could do that any day of the week with his eyes closed. Probably could do it, I would say, Zercha?
Bar is loaded. Let's go.
I think that's a bit of a stretch.
That's the wrong word, isn't it? What's the one where they put one leg in front? And down?
Jefferson.
That's right, he could do it Jefferson, I reckon, in my opinion.
Potential. Up next is Cicerone, taking the same weight, 255 kilos, for his opener.
Big weight.
Here he comes.
Wow.
A nice
That's smooth.
deadlift.
That's smooth, man. That's like 80s Japanese pop smooth, you know what I mean?
Ooh,
You listen to that? Great genre of music.
smooth as.
Very smooth, man. Great playlist on Spotify. Buy Spotify on that. Yeah, it's banger.
Okay.
It's good for like
Good to
sort
know.
of like accessories in the gym, you know?
Up next, Hugh is coming up for 265 kilos. Ladies and gents, I want to make clear that there is not a single seat that is empty in this crowd. People are standing at the back. Hugh is a local legend. who is here to
265.
Smack his deadlifts.
Oh, and
He doesn't play
smack
with his
is the
food.
word, Sword. Smack is the word. That was borderline disrespectful.
I agree. He had a good time doing that.
2 reds, unfortunately.
Oh.
The judges have said. I'm not sure why.
I'm also not sure.
He dropped it a bit too hard, is what my esteemed colleague is telling me. That's all right. Moral
does
victory,
happen.
you come back from that, you go up.
He knows what's
going
going
to
to
the
happen.
world. Only a problem if you fail the lift. Then you're like, uh-oh.
Very true. Up next, Mario Kang is taking 270 kilos for his opener. Mario knows what he's doing. He's been here many times.
Wow.
Here comes the bar. A smooth, efficient deadlift.
So a word came to mind when I saw him initiate the lift, and the word was power. He puts the power into powerlifting.
Oh, without a doubt, that was a phenomenal deadlift.
In Greek, the word is dynami, and I saw that through and through just then in that attempt.
Next up is
Successful attempt. That
Up
pull.
next, at 272.5 kilos for their opener, Samisi is coming up to the bar.
You can see him locking in there with his music. $20 he's listening to Take Me to Church by Hosier.
bar is loaded.
That is his favorite song. Up next, oh no, Samisi, a good start for him. This is 5 kilos after his most recent comp PB.
Wow.
This
Setting
man
the
knows what he's
scene.
doing. He didn't come here to mess around.
Taking his time. He's got time. 30 seconds. Oh, wow. Look at that.
A clean.
As soon as he
opening
gripped the
deadlift.
bar, there's no going back. That bar is going up
That's it. He's got it.
quickly.
Bang, bang, bang. My favorite number of white lights. Up next, Ben. Slowly closing in on an 800 kilo total as he approaches a 280 kilo opening deadlift.
Oh, he looks confident.
He's ready to rock.
And roll.
If these move anything like his bench press, we are going to have to keep our eyes wide open so that we don't miss it.
What the hell?
He gets the down command from the referees. Let's see what they say about this one.
How does he do this so quickly?
I don't know. There must be a thousand little workers in those muscles.
Man, You could see lightning strike. It wouldn't strike as fast as that guy just pulled 280.
That was ridiculous.
Oh, I can't wait to see it second and third.
Up next for their opening deadlift, Tobias is approaching 285 kilos on the deadlift. He's zoned in and ready. Aiden Potts has asked for the bar to be scrubbed again.
Great shout by Aiden. That bar squeaky clean.
Bars loaded for Tobias. Tobias.
Here comes Tobias. The crowd is behind him. He's come here for business. Up it comes.
Wow.
A very convincing lockout. Let's see what the referees have to say about that one. A wonderful opening attempt. That is how they should look, don't you think, Dimmy?
Oh, it's a beautiful slide to see. I have a tear in my eye.
A tear. Show me. I am sitting next to Dimitri, guys, and although you cannot see, he has a real tear coming down his eyes.
It's beautiful. What's more beautiful? Tristan Sunday, about to attempt 292.5 as an opener, ladies and gentlemen. 292.5 kilos. Oh my day.
A beautiful,
Oh,
snappy,
Tristan.
quick opener.
You know something? It is a fun fact for everyone watching at home. His coach, Jacob, looked away for 1 second. He must have been distracted. And by the time he looked back, he was done. I'm not kidding. I'm not exaggerating. I literally witnessed that just now.
That is nuts.
Snappy.
We had Tobias snap up his deadlift and Tristan reset the pace. Up next, we have second attempts. Toby is coming up to 257.5 kilos, moving his placement from 9th to 8th. Now, ladies and gents, this is when the competition gets spicy. Oh, Toby looks very happy. The competition gets spicy because you can put in up to 5 deadlift attempts. You have 5 slips to give to the tech desk about different deadlift attempts. You can put in a changed attempt later to pull for the win after your competitor is pulled. This is nuts.
Bar is loaded for Toby.
I love this part of every meet.
This is the best part. Here comes Toby, 257.5 kilos on the bar. He had a very nice opener. Let's see how his second moves.
Looks good.
Very nice.
He got quicker as he went up.
He did.
Very nice.
It almost looked like the bar path of a sumo pull. At the top, whoop,
Hey, that's
there
a
he
good point,
goes.
man.
And
Maybe he's a swing puller disguised as
maybe
a
he
measure
is.
puller. Many such cases.
I think people who are just good at deadlifts tend to do that.
Fair, man. Fair.
Up next, taking 260 kilos, is Toto.
260 on the bar.
Here he comes. He had a casual first attempt. Let's see what he does with his second. Unfortunately, not there today. Not sure what happened there. He did break the floor, but didn't seem to want to continue.
That's good.
Up,
See what he pulled out of his sleeve.
absolutely. Keen to see his third. Up on their second attempt now. 265 kilos.
Corey Flynn.
Just having some technical difficulties with the open lift. We hope you've enjoyed the tunes coming out of our mouths today.
We'll be right back. And we're back.
All right, beautiful. The animation is correct. Corey is coming up for a 15-kilo jump, 265 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Corey. Let's go, Corey.
Here he
It
comes.
looks business.
This looks business.
Sheer business, man.
He's locked in.
Yep.
Corey
Very nice.
smashes his second, holds it at the top for extra style points as the referees give him the down command.
I'm giving 10 out of 10 for style, and the refs give him.
What do the refs give him? I would give him 3 white lights, but I have no qualification. It was a good lift. It was a good lift.
Don't know how many whites or reds, but we'll call it a good lift. Is what the refs are saying.
Up next is Cicering, coming for 265 kilos, a 10-kilo jump from his opener. This man has been putting dog fights into the ring on the platform.
Absolutely.
Let's watch him put another one in.
Yep.
Another one added to the books.
Oh, man.
265. Let's see what the refs say.
Whatever you give that guy, he'll pull it.
White lights. 2 white lights.
Next up is MJ, same weight.
Up next is Michael J with 265 kilos,
Let's go, MJ.
putting him from second to second in the men's Raw Junior 120 kilo plus division. Here he comes.
Michael J.
You know what he wants. He knows what he wants. He's pulling this, whether you like it or not.
Don't stop till you get enough.
Here it comes.
Beautiful.
A wonderful lockout.
Look at
Puts it
that.
down.
Unreal. 3 white lights. Oh, he's going to trick up his sleeve for him third, I reckon. I reckon he's got something big for his third.
You think?
I reckon.
I'm very excited to see what happens. Up next, John has 270 kilos on the bar, which is an equal PB. I am struggling to speak into this microphone with the amount of volume going on around us.
270. We're hitting the pointy end, ladies and gents. We're hitting the pointy end.
This is when it gets good. Sit tight.
He's got time, 44 seconds. Then you start pulling. Yep.
Up it comes. There's the lockout.
Very nice.
The referees give him the down command.
What do the refs
Let's
say?
see how many lights he gets. 2-1. That is a good
W, man.
lift
Take the W.
Next up
and an equal gym PB. Good job, John.
That gives him plenty of room to go for an all-time PB for his third.
Ooh, that is exciting.
We love all-time
the bar is
PBs.
loaded for
Up
Alex.
next with 275 kilos, Alex is approaching 5 reds and a silver collar.
I love to see this weight. Oh, very nice.
Beautiful.
Very
Gets
nice.
the down command from the referees. And Dimmy, have a look over here. That is a 5-kilo PB for Alex.
Wow. And he's not even on his third yet.
He's not even on his third. He's got one more attempt.
Big deadlifts coming out of these guys. Big deadlifts.
That's right. Up next, Hugh, electing to go up in weight because his first attempt was definitely not a strength issue. 280 kilos on the bar. Shouts coming from every corner of the spectators' room.
Newcastleians are on board. Looks good.
That one
he
looked
controlled
better.
it down. He was
Let's
like,
see
"I am
what
not
they
letting
say."
go." 3 white lights.
3 white lights. That is a beautiful lift. Good job, Hugh. Up next, Samisi is taking 285 kilos on the bar, taking his placement from third to second.
Wow.
This will add 12.5 kilos to his total of 745.
Come on, Samisi.
Samisi's ready.
Semi truck is in action. Taking his time.
He's locked in. Here comes the pull.
Oh,
Ladies and gents.
wow. The speed off the ground
That is a wonderful deadlift.
was like a SpaceX mission to deadlift far reaches of the universe. That was so fast, man. That was like, boom, Elon Musk, stock price going up, rocket fuel type
That was a
energy.
very fast deadlift and a convincing lockout. Up
And
next
here's
we have
Mario.
Mario.
290, 5 kilos up from his predecessor, Samisi. Wow.
A wonderful, wonderful
So,
deadlift.
this has been a sequence of excellent deadlift after excellent deadlift.
I agree. Has anyone missed a deadlift so far?
Not as far as I can tell. In the first, there were a few technical errors, I think.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm wrong. Someone has missed a deadlift.
Yeah, a couple here and there, but it's been a lot of great ones.
Up next, we have Benjamin.
Oh, and our
Pulling
first
300,
pull.
and that takes his total from 285 to 805 kilos.
300 kilos. Remember, for reference, next time you see a fully stocked vending machine, that's about 300 kilos. That's what you're seeing on your screen right now, contained on that bar that Ben is approaching.
Here's the pull.
Oh my
A
days!
speedy deadly
Benjamin
pull.
Paraguez. The speed of this man is unfathomable. You can't explain it in words if you tried.
That was a naughty deadlift.
If you missed the replay, I don't blame you. It was very quick.
Dimmy, have a look to our left. What does it say in red?
I believe so. It says national record attempt.
That's right, Tobias is coming up, taking himself from 4th place to 2nd with this 302.5 kilo pull.
Wow. Wow.
Let's go, Toby.
Big lift for Toby.
Here comes Tobias with the
Oh,
crowd
he's fired
backing
up.
him. He's ready for this lift.
Look at the side of his legs, man. They're big engines. And he's
Here it
pulling.
comes.
Oh my days!
Well
Wow.
done, Tobias. Let's see what the referees say about it.
3 white lights!
3 white
Woo!
lights.
National record for Tobias Hatcher.
Next up, we
Now,
have
Dimmy, I was shocked by that one. Last on the openers, Tristan reset the speed with the same weight as Tobias, I think. And now he is increasing it by 10 and he looks ready.
That's right. Tristan is aiming to beat the record Tobias just set by 10 kilos, ladies and gents. 10 kilos.
This takes Tristan's
he's
total
business.
from 780.5 to 800.5 kilos with this lift.
It is a bad day to be a barbell in this man's vicinity.
That's correct. Here comes Tristan.
Oh
He's
my
ready.
days!
That bar moved. That bar moved fast. Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't have words.
I think we should have a moment of silence for that bar. It just got murdered.
Rest in peace to that bar and to that national record that he has just smacked.
That was
Unbelievable.
incredible. We are approaching the end of our flight, ladies and gents. This is where you want to tune in.
That's right. Take a second to think about it. That record was just broken on second attempt, so second attempts. We still have third attempts to go on deadlifts.
This is absolutely ridiculous, Timmy. I can't contain myself. I hope the folks at home are having the best time of their life watching literal prime time television.
And the bar is loaded for Toto. Let's go, Toto. Let's get behind him.
Toto has missed 260 before. Who knows what happened? It did break the floor. The strength is there. He's got one more
He's got
chance.
this. It's all in the mind.
260 kilos for Toto. Second run.
He's pulling it up.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have it today. Well
I'm gonna
done,
tell you,
Toto. You did very good today.
In his second attempt, he gave it everything he had there.
He did. He absolutely did. Up next, Toby, taking 265 kilos. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from his second. Toby has had an amazing day full of smiles. Every time he's been in that warm-up area, I've seen him smiling and grinning, and his coach and him are having the best time. Let's bring it, Toby.
Come on, Toby. One more to go, man.
Here it comes. Up it goes. Up it goes. Convincing lockout. Gets the down command. These unqualified refs are happy and so are the real ones.
65 locked in for Toby to end an excellent day for him. What a man.
That was phenomenal. Up next, Cicerin taking a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. 270 kilos loaded on the bar, taking him from 6th to 6th. This increases his total from 700 to 705. Here comes Cicerin. He's ready. The bar is loaded. Here it comes. Shoulders get back.
Looks good to me, Saul.
The rest give him the down command.
3 white lights.
3 white lights, Cicerin. Well done on your 705 kilo total.
So happy to see these guys closing off their third deadlift well.
Up next, Corey taking a 7.5 kilo jump from 265 to 272.5.
Bars loaded. Let's go, Corey.
Here comes Corey. The crowd's behind him.
Very focused.
It's all in this pull.
Yep.
Up you go, Corey.
Oh, wow.
Unfortunately, he didn't get the down command. Something must have happened.
Got some kind of twinging. Got to play it safe, But again, that is what once again we call a moral victory. You get
A
it
moral
up.
victory.
You don't fit the stipulations of the powerlifting rule book, but you pick the weight up. It gets to the floor.
I think he knew. He had his head back. Like he needed to lock it out a little bit more. And when he put it down, he didn't look the happiest.
Yeah.
He knew.
Who knows what was going through his head?
Up next, 277.5. John is graduating from 4 reds to 5, taking himself from 9th to 7th.
Bar is loaded for John Jr.
Here comes John.
Final deadlift.
Whole of Newcastle is behind him. Clapping, cheering, screaming. John is ready to attack this bar. Here comes John for a massive PB. Up he gets. And makes it past the knees.
Bar's going straight up.
And
Oh,
unfortunately, it's not there today. John, well done on that amazing pull. And
Good
good job
sportsman.
on shaking the hands of all the referees. It just slipped out.
these things happen,
It does.
but a valiant effort nonetheless.
Up next, with the same weight, is Michael J. Walters, finishing his run in the men's Raw Junior 120 plus kilo division. He has had an absolutely phenomenal day, going 8 for 8 so far. Let's see if he can turn it 9 for 9.
Michael J looking to close off an excellent day today. He looks fired up.
This is for a 700 kilo total, Dimmy. I just realized.
Get it, Michael. Come on.
Here he comes.
Come on.
Up he gets.
Looks good. You got to pay it.
You gotta pay it.
Oh, he's a smooth criminal. Look at him.
Here comes the chest beating.
Michael Jackson
Yeah.
might have been the king of pop, but that is the king of powerlifting in my eyes.
Well done,
What a
Michael
man.
J. You smashed it. Up next, 295 kilos on the bar, pulling from third place to second. Samisi approaches.
Samisi approaches. I like that.
Now, Dimmy, this is where it gets very interesting because Tobias is currently second and Semi is currently third. Tobias does not have the body. No, Samisi doesn't have the body weight advantage, meaning he has to total more than Tobias.
And
If they total the same,
equal.
Samisi would lose on body weight.
Samisi
Here he comes. He's excited.
hyping the crowd up.
crowd is riled. Everyone's behind him.
Taking his time as usual. It's his bar.
Here comes Samisi for the final deadlift, pulling from third to second.
Semi truck. Hands are on.
The bar breaks the floor. Up it gets. He gets to the knees. He wants it back. He wants it bad. He keeps going. He keeps going. It's about to log.
Come on.
The shoulders are back. He gets it down command. What do the referees have to say?
Refs say. He's got it. He's got it. Unbelievable.
What a phenomenal final effort for Samisi Amato.
Outstanding. What a lift. What a way to finish. What a cinematic performance.
What a phenomenal day for Semi. Well done.
Dear me. This is what it's all about.
Wow.
That places him
What
second.
effort.
He's put pressure on Tobias now. Tobias
must pull 315 kilos to claim back second, which is his elected lift. Up next, Alex approaches 297.5 kilos. Fist bumps all the spotters. Let's go, Alex.
some number crunching going on with the coaches behind the scene for placing.
Breaks the floor. Unfortunately, doesn't make it past the knees. Well done, Alex. What an
excellent
amazing day you've
Alex.
had.
To be honest with you.
Up next, we have Hugh Spackman. Hugh's deadlift PB is 295. He is currently pulling to bring himself from fourth to second, taking over Samisi.
$20-kilo jump.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Hugh.
The bar is loaded for Hugh. He's excited. The
Everyone's
crowd is behind him. He's ready to roll.
He notes for a podium finish.
He knows what's on this bar. He knows
Samisi's
what it
cheering him on
means.
too. That's what the sport's all about.
Up he gets.
Up it goes.
To the knees. Past the knees. He locks it. He gets the down command.
What did the ref
Is
say?
it convincing?
He's
2
won
to 1.
it. 2 whites.
He gets
That pushes him
2
to
whites
second.
and gets a 5 kilo PB to secure a
Unbelievable.
770 kilo total.
Wow.
Up
Tristan Sunday,
next.
800.5. Hugh Spackman, 770. Samisi, 76.5. Top 3 at the moment.
Up next, Mario pulling 305 to bring his total from 740 to 755.
The bar is loaded. Let's go, Mario.
To tie his all-time best total performance in competition. Here comes Mario, 305 kilos on the bar. This man reeks of power. I can't wait to see what he does to
exudes
this day.
power.
Here he comes. Up it gets.
Oh, look at that war cry.
Locks it out.
Oh, I love it.
Gets the down command from the referees.
Pay him refs.
What do
Give him
they
that
have
salary.
to say?
2 whites.
2 to 1. Well done, Mario. Now we have Tobias loading 315.5 kilos, which to me, I didn't realize is a 15 kilo PB for Tobias if he pulls this.
Wow.
Now, this doesn't only put Tobias in second place, it knocks Amizi off the podium and puts Hugh into third position.
Wow.
This is a big pull.
I can see him
Tobias is
stalking the bar out the back there, pacing up and down.
Toby's ready.
Wow.
The whole of Newcastle by his
He's
side.
behind this man.
The whole floor is erupting with cheers.
Oh my day.
315 for
Look
Tobias.
at the intensity on this man.
Let's see him pull it. It breaks the floor.
Up it goes.
Past the knees. To the hips.
He's locked
And the
it.
shoulders up behind. He gets it down command.
Bar.
Let's see
They're
what the
gonna
refs
pay
have
him.
to say about it. 2 white lights. Putting him in second place.
Wow.
Well
What
done,
an
Tobias. That is absurd. 3 deadlifts going from whatever position to second. Semi knocks it out. Hugh knocks it out. And Tobias knocks it out.
Intense drama unfolding here at Walsend Diggers in Newcastle.
Now, ladies and gents, we are reaching the final deadlift of the the second last
Second
deadlift
final.
of the session. Benjamin
Wow.
is taking 315
These
to
last
increase
two
his total
athletes,
to 820.
these last two athletes have had a perfect day so far, not a mislift yet. And here's Ben with 315 for a new national record to break the one he set moments earlier. 315 kilos on the bar. Oh my days, sir!
That
Are you
was
seeing what I'm seeing?
silly. That was absurd, Dimitri. What just happened?
Understand. I
What
don't know
just
what
happened?
planet Ben is from, but wherever it is, they have some kind of anabolic smoothies. They're
3
lit
white
up,
lights.
3 white lights.
He shakes hands of all the referees. Now, for the final deadlift of APA Junior Nationals, Tristan is here for revenge.
That's
Tristan has recently failed 325 at the WA State Championship. Tristan is already secured his world spot with an 800.5 kilo total, 325, 6 handsome red plates on the bar with the silver collar to top it off.
This is personal.
Tristan knows what's on the line here. He knows what's going on. He's not going to Malta with
Closer.
any regrets.
The showstopper. The final lift of
He
the
knows.
inaugural APA Junior Championships for a place in history. A national record attempt from Tristan Sunday. 325 kilos.
The crowd is behind him like no one I have seen yet. The bar breaks the floor. He's done it! He's done! Gets the down command and a big smile. Tristan is happy. Not a single red light for Tristan this competition.
Unbelievable. 9 for 9. 325. What a way to finish an excellent day of lifting. Ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. Welcome to the end. It has been a phenomenal experience. We are so grateful to have been here with you. Thank you for it all. We'll see you next time.
I got to say, I'm so grateful for the opportunity to commentate today. We're very appreciative for your support and for your support of all these excellent lifters. Once again, I am Jimmy_Powerlift on Instagram, and I have been graced with the presence of
Sortsaban, Sornami on Instagram. Have a good night.
Thank you very much. This is Dimi and Sor signing off.